Hey there, everybody. Welcome back. Fresh stream. Been a while. Been a hot minute, as they say. Here I am at my base, all naked, and also with 1 health. That's nuts. Let me get some food. So last time I died in the swamp. So I'll need to get my stuff back, and also, what didn't I eat here? There we go. And I'll need to get my stuff back. And I will also need... there's an invasion happening over here, a raid. But first I need to get my stuff back before I can take care of the raid, so... let's get to it. I have some feasts. I have the elder. I don't really need the elder. I need some other stuff, more like, but I probably could use some poison resistance. And let's go in here. If I remember correctly, this is where I last dropped off. I took a lox to the swamp just for the hell of it. And I died, if I remember correctly, somewhere around here. Yeah, there I am. Thankfully things have cleared up, and I will be back here. Do I have the lock saddle? I do. I even have a little bit of iron. But before I do anything else here, and I'm gonna need to get some iron, is what I'm gonna need to do. But before I do that, I'm gonna go take care of the bat infestation that's currently happening at my base in the plains, which I spent like the last 3 or 4 streams working on. And it's kind of done, although there's still plenty left, depending on how far I want to go with it. So I should go right here. Let me put on my clothes. I have my atgear. I don't need a bunch of this stuff like this and this and this and this and this. And everything else should be good. Alright, so bats in here. Should be pretty batty. Yeah, I stirred the cauldron. I don't remember stirring any cauldron, but fine if you say so. My base right here, and bats should be all over the place. And there's some stuff up there on the roof. I'm not a big fan of that. Are the bats destroying my crops? I'm not seeing any bats anywhere though. Oh, there we go. There's one. Not much of a cauldron stir, if you ask me. I can't get on top of the roof. I'm also not rested. How about I go in here to rest for a sec? For a hot minute. The bats are attacking my my locks, but it should be fine. They're big boys. They can handle a few bats. That's the advantage of having all these locks around. Hey, Jacinto, howdy. Okay, that's some big noises happening outside. Can we hurry up and rest? Thank you. So what's happening here? Whoa, this is a big locks box. Come on. Okay, that is a lot of damage happening right now. I need to kill some of these locks or something. Ooh. I used the elder power. I didn't mean to do that. Cauldron calms. Doesn't seem very calm to me right now. One of them got out. Well, that's not great. You boys need to chill. Where is my knife, I wonder? And then there's some stone here as well. Alright, you guys need to calm down or I'm gonna start pulling out my butcher knife Looks like one of the calves was killed by bats. Sorry about that, calf, but you can't all make it. Come on, some of you can go out if you want. Get out of here. I'm just gonna leave the door open. You guys do what you will. And I'm probably gonna need to fix a bunch of these walls. Yeah, pretty much all of them, I guess. I guess it would have been better if these were terrain walls, but who's got time for that? Or the stone for that? I want to let some of the locks loose, but they're not really... They'd rather be going up on top of each other than using the door like civilized animals. Come on, dude. Okay, fine. I guess that's one way of getting out. This is a very dark wall. Hi from Denmark. Hi, Merlin. Z-Man. Hi, Banana. Glad to catch you streaming. Thank you. Glad to have you here. Alright, so everything is fine. For the most part, I guess still too many locks. Too many locks. You guys need to chill. I'm gonna get my knife. This is too much. Too many locks in my box. Where's my knife? There it is. Some of you guys gonna have to go, I'm afraid. I mean, the door is wide open, fellas. You can just leave and you'll be fine. If you stay in here, you're gonna get killed and turn into meat. Otherwise, you go outside and be like a guard dog. That's the deal. That's the deal we make. Up there, the breeding pair are doing just fine. Let's get this big boy out of the way too. So much locks loot. It's a madhouse in the locks box. Yeah. Yeah, these guys are mad. These guys are pretty chill at the moment. Why are they staying in the wall like that? They be all up in the wall. Look at all these locks around. They are like a pest. There's so many of them. All of these are my boys. This is Locks Kingdom over here. Couple more bats right there. Okay. I'll need some railing over here. Alright, so that should be fine. I have some flax here, which I should probably take care of. I'll need to go home first though, empty out my inventory. I have too much stuff. Also gonna need to get all of the black metal and such that I've gathered. It's scattered around here somewhere. Put it all in one chest so I can prepare it for being transported via boat. What's up with this one? These things are so big. And that should be fine. Alright, let's do a little bit of farming. Then I'm off to the swamp. I'm gonna get some iron from the crypts over there. And then I'm gonna bring a big locks buddy and have him help me carry it all over here. So these chests are also not in the best spot right here. Looks like some of this flax has been destroyed. I'm gonna need tons of this too for the fiber for the new armor set. It's not really that much of a rush for this since I don't really have any black metal for it, but we'll get there, so I might as well start planting some of this. I have plenty of food for now, so I don't really need barley. And how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 30, call it 180. 180 is what I need to fill up one of these big things, I think. So I got pretty much 180 flax. Let's see if my calculations are correct. Hole in the fence over here. That's not great. Anyway, I think... yeah, it doesn't matter where I start, actually. So... quick round of flax. Let's see if I plant it all, if it all fits. I think I'm even going to have some room to spare. If my calculations are correct. This is just generally a good idea to know how much fits in here, because I have a bunch of barley in the chest, and I want to know if I should plant it all or if I should put some in the windmills. Speaking of the windmills, I'm also going to need to check on those. See if there's any fresh flour or anything. Hey, Mr. Just a Fox, make sure you got some to replant. Yes, well, I'm replanting all of it. That's exactly what I was discussing just then. Just in terms of barley. I'm also going to want a fence all around this base eventually. But I think I spent too much time working on it for now. Ignore that. I thought you were going to spin it. Okay. Yeah, no. No rush in the spinning. In fact, I might make some spinners here. I don't really have a designated spot for spinners at home. I could put them in the basement. That's probably where I'm going to put them. Maybe make like 4 spinners or something like that. This thing does take a while to spin. I think flax is actually takes up less room than barley, because I'm already out of barley, almost of flax, and I'm... whoa, what happened there? Really? It broke? Just like that, it broke? Oh, alright. Alright, last few. Music is very dramatic. Why is the music so dramatic? Is something happening here that I'm not aware of? Another loose locks. Loose locks. Sink ships or something like that. This guy's gonna need to go. You can hang out around the base, but not inside of the base. You're gonna be bothering me. It does bother me to see him shake like that. It's pretty brutal. But let's not think about that right now. Okay. Okay, so I got that's everything. Put the clothes away. It's dark. I should sleep. And tomorrow I go to the swamp. This thing, not really my favorite spot with it being here. Also, all that wood should not be there. Let me get the stuff from the top of here. Anything else on the roof that I might need? What's this? Ooh, these are some thingamabobs. They probably shouldn't exactly be poking through the roof like that. Poor planning on my part. No big deal though. One more quick thing. I should get like all of the wood should be in the proper chest over here. Right there. Alright. Let's go home. Okie dokie. I think I'm gonna get all of this. Put my stuff away. I still have 6 flax. That's not... I guess I could spin the 6 flax that I have. There you go. What else do I have? I have some hides, some meat, some trophy, some tar, wood, stone, wood, some ooze, and a knife, which I don't really need. I don't need to have the knife with me. I should have left it at the logs farm, but I already didn't do that. So I tell you what, I'm just gonna put the knife right in here, and I'll pick it up next time I go to the logs farm. That's the wrong, yeah, no, that's the right portal. Never mind. A few more loose things over here. A couple of those. One barley, 2 barley. Some cooking ingredients, some more meat, and finally a needle. Speaking of needles, I have needle arrows, I have everything, I have food. Alright, tomorrow we go mine some iron, and then I'm gonna bring the logs over and carry it all home. That should be fun. I wish I could teleport the logs. They should make like a bigger portal for the logs. Why can't logs be teleported? That doesn't make any sense. Like, you'd think, I mean, it's still flesh and bones, right? It's a living creature. I can teleport the clothes on my back, but not the clothes on the logs' back. It's weird, you know, but let's not complain too much. I might want bone mass or something. It doesn't matter. I'll be fine. Hello, Leo. Mayo. Alright, let's do some mining. Hopefully it won't take too long. Wait, I have an idea though. Okay. Before I get to my idea, let's... I don't have poison resistance. Alright, let me do one thing then. Let me just do one thing before I get started. First of all, I'll need some poison resistance, other meads, and I'm thinking maybe, just maybe, I do have some black metal at home. Let me see how much I have. Maybe I can make a brand new pickaxe. Since I'm going to be mining, might need it. Might move things along faster. So where's my black metal? Right there. I have like 37 of it. What does a black metal pickaxe cost? Oh, I can't make a black metal pickaxe, because I will need Yggdrasil root for that. I see. I see. Then what about a black metal Atgir? I could make one of those. This has 105, whereas mine has 83. Well, that's a pretty big difference there, right off the bat, even without any upgrades. I think I might just make it. I think I might just do the black metal Atgir. I'm gonna make black metal everything. I'm gonna need tons of black metal. But since I'll be going and fighting, you know, I do have a bunch of black metal here, and then there's more in the tower that I didn't collect. I said I was gonna put the knife away, and I was gonna get some fine wood if I have any over here. I sure do. So time for a new Atgir. This is exciting. Atgir, Atgir, wherefore art thou, Atgir? Right here. Black metal Atgir. No swords. No swords, guys. If I were to upgrade, I could not upgrade it. I can only have it once. That's fine. It also looks different, the black metal Atgir, huh? It looks a little bit different than the ones before. A little bit more impressive looking, I would say. Different shape. The old one is kind of just a blade. Probably works the same though. And poison resistance too. Okay. Let's get some iron. Use this fancy new atgear that I got. A little bit of poison resistance. Maybe some leeches. Let's do a bit of leeching. Alright, I thought there was a spawner somewhere around here. There might still be, but we'll get to that later. So let's keep to the standard, just go left. Bit dark, I should have taken my mining helmet. Forgot about that. I don't think I need any more of these mushrooms. Or bones. I do need treasure though. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, and I'm still waiting for submissions for your own version of a dream house. I've already received some. Thank you to those who've sent them so far, if you're listening right now. But yeah, if you want one of these streams, I'm gonna have a look at some of your versions of the builds I've done. So if you have anything like that, send it to the email on the channel about page in the form of a YouTube video link. Alright, so just a reminder on that one. If anybody's interested in doing that. In the meantime, time for the precious metals and not so precious metals. Well, all metal is precious, I hear. That's why money was made out of metal. No matter what type of money. It's all made out of metal, because at the end of the day, even if it's just copper coins, you can melt those down, make yourself a nice copper helmet or something. Make a nice drinking glass. Always something to be done with metal. I wouldn't know what to do with metal. But I'm no medieval Viking, so... Come on. I think I'll just leave it. Pearl? No room in inventory already, huh? Well, let's see. What do I want to get rid of? I don't think I need any of these. This looks like it's a dead end. I wish I had my mining hat. I wish so much that I had that. There's a muddy scrap pile right there in the corner. Don't you just hate those corner scrap piles? And then there's always a little bit of junk sticking to the side of the walls right there. I should probably put the iron in there. Oh no, because I think this is the end of the first prong. And I have to go through the water to get it. I don't want to get into water neck deep just to collect my iron. Hopefully there are some chests here where I can put the iron. Yeah, there we go. Put the iron in there. Again, I'm missing something. I think I'm going to leave those behind. I don't think I'm going to need any more entrails for the rest of the game. Oh, and also the big bones. I don't need these big bones, that's for sure. I have too much stuff with me. I don't need that much stuff. Looking forward to seeing the Lox iron transport. I haven't seen or heard about that before. Well, you know, a Lox, you can just be encumbered while riding it, so you can carry as much of it as will fit in your inventory on Lox back. So that should make things a little bit easier. Excuse me. How you like that? Black metal atgear. This stuff is sharper. than the iron or something. It's better, it's deadlier. Not sure what makes it deadlier. It's still a bit of metal at the end of a stick, but I'm no Viking scientist. I'm sure that people that came up with the black metal weapons know what they're doing. Ooh, like that. Neat. Yeah. I've done it a few times. It's still not super easy because you do get attacked by mosquitoes and such. And I hope my Lox will live. If he doesn't live, I'll be left all encumbered in the middle of nowhere. And I won't know what to do. I mean, I'll figure something out. Working on padded armor. Yeah, I just need some metals. I'm gonna take them over to my plains base with the rest of it. Getting ready for a transportation, for a ship, for a bit of cargo. And I'm also gonna need a bit of metal to improve my breeding Lox box up there. Apparently it's gonna need a little bit of a change. Is there any... I thought I saw some scrap metal on the ground. I guess I didn't. What about that? Entrails. Yeah, I don't need those. This is getting confusing. I'm carrying too many things. Alright, so there's my metal. Oh, this seems to be a kind of a small one. I could swear there's like a little bit of something there. I guess not. And then this is the last prong. Let's see how big it is. Not a lot of metal in this one. I like to have that restock potion handy so I can run fast. Oh, that's a good idea. I should probably get some of that as well. Yeah, but I'm gonna need more troll fish for that. I might have to go fishing a little bit. Is that it? No, there's more here. But then, no, actually there isn't more here. That was it. Well, that was not a lot. This crypt has been a bit of a disappointment. Yeah, that's it. So, this gave me what? This gave me... no items. I didn't even have any iron in that last bit. I didn't collect any. That's crazy. So only 19 iron in this whole place. Yeah. Well, that's not great. Still, 19 iron is 19 iron. Forward 19. Let's just call it that. I think I'll just leave the portal there. The other ones are close enough. I'm probably also going to want to get rid of some of these spawners. And maybe de-leech the place a little bit. It's going to be a little bit tricky riding the Lox around here if it's so busy. So it's time to clear some of this out. Oh, that's a 1 star. Why am I so low on stamina? This is crazy. Come on. These feasts are not very good. I should use some of the food that I have. Another 1 star. That's a lot of you guys. Alright. Move on to another crypt. Which is, there's one over there. And then there's 2 more up there. I guess let's go to the one near the bottom. My worst crypt ever had 6 iron. That's brutal. Before I go, though, I should probably empty out my inventory and rethink my life a little bit. I'm carrying too much stuff. I don't think I necessarily need health potion and fire resistance and all of that. I'll need more room in my inventory, so let's get rid of a few of these things, like... yeah, why am I carrying bones? I should not be carrying bones. I put that away, put the arrows away, put the wood away, put this away, and... some leech. And then I'll need Yeah, I won't need these meads necessarily. I'll leave some health just in case. And I'll also want my headlamp. Just pop it up here with the rest of it. Okay. Dang, that was a close one, but well done. What was a close one? No, nothing was a close one. It was all good. Yo, Swan Banana, how's it hanging? Hey, Zerger, Korean Jesus. I like to have that restock potion. Oh yeah, speaking of restock potion, you're not wearing your belt. Ooh, thank you. I think I want some more of that mead before I carry on. Let's go fishing. Let's do just a little bit of fishing. Yeah, I still got a lot of work to do on this bridge over here. And the lighthouse at the end. Any trollfish around here? What's that? There's something in the water over there. Oh yeah, that's a trollfish. Great. Come get it, boy. Come get it. Looks like the deer is coming to bite as well. Come on, you're right there. It's right there. He's not biting. Oh, there's a skeleton. You think the skeleton might affect my fishing? Well, I would imagine he would scare off the fish. Excuse me? Oh my god, such annoying. Where'd you even come from? I think there's one more over there. I need at least 2 trollfish for a mead. Very exciting fishing. Just sit here and wait. It's just like the real thing. Let's bring it a bit closer. Such excitement. You're not wearing your belt. Annoying skellies. Yeah, they sure are. So they can walk underwater like Pirates of the Caribbean. Come on. I also saw a perch. Perch's not gonna bite this. Okay, here he comes. Let him tucker himself out. Nah. This is not easy still. I mean, he's still there. You think he's gonna fall for it a second time? You'd think he'd learn his lesson, but I got a feeling trollfish aren't very smart. Light that bonfire might keep him away. Maybe. Okay, come on, before my rested runs out. Come on. Just want one more. He's nearby. This is way more difficult than it needs to be. Why is my stamina constantly going down? This is insane. I'm only holding on to him. Is it because my fishing skill is not very good, or what? I really want that freaking troll endurance, man. Ah, great, now I fell in the water. I'm all wet. Let's try again tomorrow. I'll need to get some stamina mead. Do you enjoy Valheim solo or as a group? Well, I've only ever played with like another person, 2 at a time. I've never really played as a big group. And I've played a lot of solo, so I guess I enjoy solo, but they're both fun. It's just I like to do things my way, try things, experiment. You work as a group, you gotta do a lot more compromise, you know? So I'm not very good at that. But it's great. The multiplayer option is quite cool. You have a lot of people. It's like you have a little village. Everybody has their own job and such. That's pretty neat. Okay, let's try a little bit more fishing. I just need one more troll fish. He is still right there. I'm gonna go on my little island here. Here he comes. Come on. I wish I could just spearfish. How come I can't shoot him with a bow, an arrow? Seems like that should work if my aim is true. There he goes. Come on. Finally. Okay, that's enough. I just want a bit of troll endurance mead. I don't have any more. Heyo, weird that bigger fish, which are more difficult to catch, give more fillets, but the same amount of meads. Maybe you need the head for the meads. This is a quality 2 fish. This is a quality 1 fish. If that matters. Anyway, troll endurance mead is where honey and some of that pink powder. What's wrong? What's the problem? I don't get it. What requirement am I missing? I have 2 trollfish. I have honey. I have powdered dragon eggshells. Powdered dragon eggshells. I don't get it. Do they need to be the same type of fish? Do fishes unlock new recipe for food? I don't have many hours on Valheim, and I'm with a group of 3 people. Yeah, fishing works. Fishing gives you some new meats and stuff, and food too. This is strange though. I think I need 2 similar type of fish. Yeah, just spend all my time fishing. That's what I set out to do in this stream. We're really making progress. And I see no more fish. The fish need to be same level, I think. Great. Now I'm wet too. I hate this. I hate it. I'm out of wood. No, I'm not. Okay, that's it. Now I'm angry. I'll show those stupid fish. I'll show them who's boss. I'll go find a nice big fish area. And I'll get all my fishing done over there. Speaking of trolls. I still feel like my stamina is super low. I mean, I have bread and onion soup. That should be pretty good stamina food right there. Unbelievable. No fish anywhere. Yeah, I made up my mind. I hate fishing. Fishing hat. The one Zerger uses in his videos. Oh, there's a fishing hat, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. Can I get the fishing hat? There's a fish over there in the distance. Alright, let's freaking try. I don't know, I guess. Now the fish is all the way over there. It's too much trouble. You need one of each type, and there's one that only appears in the deep north. Ah, yeah. That is too much trouble. Your inventory is full. I know. There you go. I should be able to stack one fish on top of the other, though, hopefully. It's not taking the bait. It's not the right type of fish. This is insane how hard it is to catch a stupid trollfish. There we go. There's a bunch of them here, I think. I can see 2 of them at least. Yeah, 3, 4. There's plenty of them. I hooked him. Alright, that's 2 of the same type. I'm gonna try to get more though, as long as I'm here. Okay. And let's try for one more. Bite it. There's one right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them, actually. Okay. I've been fishing all day now. Well, I got 4 of them. That's going to be good for 2. Although if I did get one more of the same quality... Ah, forget it. Too much fishing for one lifetime. During storms, I just run along the biomes, breach to grab them, and as they wash out in the waves. Yeah, storms are a good time to get them. Still, nice to do some fishing too. Do all of the things that the game has to offer. I also watch Hiccup, the hermit, and he seems to mostly fish from a boat while he's traveling anyways. But how can you... I thought you couldn't really fish from a moving boat. I think I tried it before and it didn't really work. Maybe I'm missing something though. Put the bigger fella on a stand. The quality 2 fish? Yeah, maybe. Oh, there's another trollfish right here. Thank you. That was convenient. So yeah, now I actually got 6 fish. I think I'm just gonna make 3 troll endurance meads. Those things are super useful. If I have enough... Yeah, I have enough powdered eggshells. Good. Finally. Inventory full. Ah, poor guy was trying to evolve legs. Yeah, I stopped evolution in his tracks. Vic the evolution stopper, that's what they call me. I'm not letting no animals develop useful mutations. Not under my watch. No, sir. I had a few more meats here. Some medium stamina. Whatever. So let's just wait for that to be done. In the meantime, empty out my inventory. Make a bit of room. I don't need this. I don't need that. I don't need that. And I don't need that. Okay, that should be pretty good. How am I doing on the rested? I have 6 minutes of rested left. It doesn't really matter if it's day or night. When you're in the mines, nobody knows the difference. So I'm just going to rest a bit until I get my rested. Rest to get my rested. That's the way you say it. And then I'm going to go do some more mining. If you need to carry a lot of weight, it's very useful. And you often need to carry a lot of weight. So it's one of the most useful needs, I would say. So good, I put in the time to get 3 of them. So now I'm gonna, what do you get, like 6 per thing, so that's 18. Should last me a while. fully rested. Let's go. I still haven't done any of the pierce resistance thing. Yes, but it only for 5 minutes. I think so. It's only 5 minutes, yeah. Still pretty good, 5 minutes once it's done. Unlike the other meads, like when you get stamina, for instance, it fills up your stamina and then you can't take another one for, I don't know, a few minutes or whatever the time is. But with this one, if it runs out, then you need it, you know, like it's useful for the full duration. When you get a stamina mead, you only need the stamina for like those few seconds and then you can't get a new one for a long time. So this is more convenient like that. Once it's over, you can just take a new one and that's when you need it. So if you have enough of it, it should be fine. Before I go take care of any of these spawners, let's maybe put up the portal. I'm gonna need this area to be pretty pacified, I would say. Okay, pretty good. That's a 2-star Draugr. That is no good. Alright. Safely evaded that danger. Got rid of this one. And then this skeleton. And then another one. Alright, area successfully pacified. I don't really need the entrails though. I think there's another spawner over yonder, but I might just leave that one for now. There's a branch right in the way of this thing. Might want to take poison resistance. You speak the truth. I will take poison resistance. This Atgir is pretty great at parrying as well. What hit me there? It's an elite. You're no elite. You're like missing a hand. How is that elite? That's the opposite of elite. And I imagine since they keep coming from that way, there might be a spawner nearby. Although I guess not. Alright, and then you up here. Any iron in here? Perfect. Perfect. I'll leave that iron there. I'll even add a little bit more. That's going to be my main iron chest. Let's remember that and let's start collecting. Let's get that raw metal while singing our mining song. I don't know any mining songs, but I'll have to look one up. Do you consider medium difficulty for a battle a little bit too easy? Oh, maybe. I have played quite a bit, so I did want it to be a little bit harder since I'm pretty familiar with all the mobs and their different attacks. So let's turn up the difficulty a little bit is what I figured, and also do it a little bit different because last time I did a regular medium, but no, it's a pretty difficult game. If you're not that familiar with it, I would say medium difficulty is pretty much spot on if you ask me. Nice, 11 iron, love to see it. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy hole. But I'm not a dwarf though. I am a mighty Viking and I'm digging a hole. But I'm not digging, actually, I'm just mining some iron scraps. Okay, this looks like it's a tiny one too. This is disappointing. Well, I already got 33, better than the last one already. Another pearl. Put that towards the necklace. I don't need those bones. Just say very loudly, rock and stone, rock and stone, rock and stone. I'm not getting any rock or any stone though. This is that bizarre type of mining where you only get bones and pork hide. You know the type of mining where you get pork hide? That's that type of mining. I don't need any of that. I don't actually want the bones. Or these bones. I don't want any type of bones. Nice. I got a bunch of iron in the chest here. For Carl. Who's Carl? I'm a dwarf king. I really believe it's totally up to the player. It's about you having fun and finding interesting. You do, that's what I say. Yeah. Yeah, hardcore mode might be a bit too much, but maybe I'll try that one of these days. I don't know. There's another little scrap pile right there. And I think this was it. Oh no, there's more here. And I'm not even wearing my mining hat. Much better. Now I can actually see. For a second though, I really am shifting my head up and down when I'm mining. The light is just disappearing. Can't you hold your head straight? What's so hard about swinging an axe while holding your head straight? That's what I want to know. I'm missing my hammer. I should have taken my hammer. I don't need that frickin' axe. Hammer would have been much better in this situation. Another little scrap pile right there. Okay, so this one should be bigger. I already have like 60 iron, and it seems like it keeps going. Something they say in Deep Crop Galactic. Oh, okay, I don't know. I don't know that one, sorry. Yeah, this special attack is almost too powerful. Okay. Ooze. I kind of want the ooze, right? I do want the ooze. Make ooze bombs. And more iron still. Epic. I'll just leave it here for now. More ancient bark. I don't know about the ancient bark. It's one of those Great Coven Wonder games. Oh, okay. I started Valheim on hard battle difficulty and it works for me, although now that I'm in flames, sometimes getting annoying, but still good experience. Oh, it's gonna get much worse in the Mistlands and the Ashlands. It's gonna get harder. And I'm looking forward to the Deep North as well. Boy. Boy. I guess I don't need that. I want to keep all my skeleton trophies in case you're wondering why I'm stubbornly keeping one skeleton trophy in my inventory. It's because I like skeleton trophies because they give you light, and if you have a lot of them you can do some interesting stuff. At least that's the plan. That's what I tell myself. No entrails. Yes, ooze. No entrails. Nothing down here. I feel like the ancient bark could have a few more uses. Perhaps something decorative. That's true. It looks, I mean, it looks so nice. In the thing, look at it. It almost looks like it's a decoration just by itself. I kind of feel like the ancient bark is what I expect the, you know, the dark wood. I kind of feel like that's what the ancient bark should look like. But it doesn't. But yeah, ancient bark could definitely have a few more uses there. I mean, the name of it alone. Ancient bark. Okay. Dead end here. And unless this takes me somewhere, I believe that will be it. Although this... Nah, it's a dead end too. By the way, is going for the seal tower as a base a good plan for 3 people? I think so, yeah. I mean, I only did it for the first time right now. It's a pretty interesting base. And it's certainly the tallest building in the world. So it's fun. Could be interesting. Okay. Let me get the rest of it. Carrying too much. Well, it'll have to do. Maybe the bark could be used to build floor tiles, which makes you faster or something. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Bark floor tiles seems pretty interesting. Alright, so that's it for this one. We got, well, we got 88. Hey! Love an 88. Well, let's not take that out of context. Because of the other channel, not because of the... Never mind. Right, 88. Keep going. Much better crypt, yeah. And I still have 7 minutes of rested. I'll go home though. Like tatami mats, only different. Not sure what tatami mats are. I know sometimes people use dung as floor tiles. As flooring. You don't really have dung in this game. Although you do have animals. You do have farming. There is no poop mechanic to any of this. For yourself or for your animals. Which I guess is a good thing. I tell you what, since I'm not going to be wearing it, I'll put my helmet away for now. Give me a little bit of extra room in my inventory there. Okay. They're woven mats, kind of like wicker from Japan. Oh, I think that, yeah, I think I know that's, I think I can picture that. What the frick? What? Because of the dung thing? They do that. What? I didn't invent that. I didn't rename this what I was supposed to, so right 88. Okay. Let's move on to the next one. Good thing there is no poop. Imagine your locks box then. Oh yeah, good point. Good point. Do I want to kill this guy? I think I do. Ouch. That hurt. Maybe I should not have risked it without a portal up. Maybe that's playing with fire a little bit. But on the floor, why though? I don't know, it just dries up and it turns into like a solid a solid thing, something like that. There's like a name for it. Right, area successfully pacified. I thought I saw a ghost there. I guess it was just the remnants of the destroyed thingy. I'm still about fighting abominations. I can't time dodges right, so I just end up cheesing it by hopping onto something like a tomb and arrowing it down. Yes, well, you know, the whole cheesing thing is a little bit... I mean, you fight how you fight, you know? When I first started playing, I would just fight trolls by shooting them with arrows and running away. I mean, that's a valid way of fighting too. Leech. Okay, another spawn area right there. Let's take care of that. For when I bring in my locks, I don't want any trouble. I want as little trouble as possible, you know? So let's de-leech and despawn the area as much as I can. This special attack, like I said, is quite great for this sort of situation. Is that another abomination? Starting to be a bit annoying with the abominations. Well, damn it. That's all I have to say. You know? I mean, crap. I don't have a portal. I left my portal in my other pants. I'm gonna go to powers, I'll get my bone mass, and then I'll show them. They'll see, they'll all see. Question is, what did I do with my... Thankfully I have tons of food. What did I do with my Lox saddle? I think I'm gonna take a Lox over. Stone throne. Well, do all the thrones rhyme? Is the stone throne and the bone throne? And I forget the other one. Now is when I'll really put my locks to test. Wait, just give me a second. There's something wrong with my short keys. Hotkeys. Shift plus that. Just 1 second, please. 1 second. Mouse. Valheim. I don't get it. It should work. Well, I can't mute my my microphone easily. Maybe that's a good thing. I don't know. I just don't understand why it doesn't work. Yeah, it's not working. Never mind. So, my saddle's here. Let's find a nice healthy lox like this one. Is he healthy? Could be a little bit healthier. What about you? Yeah, you're good. Where am I going? I'm going down southeast way. No counterattack because of stagger. Parry will stagger the enemy if you time it correctly. Parry is 100% chance to stagger, so more damage and counterattack. Yeah, no, parry is definitely like the best way of doing it, but that's only if you have enough strength to do that, which isn't always clear. And because I don't have a shield, I haven't been parrying that much. Usually, I have a buckler or something, but I stayed away from those this playthrough. A successful parry stuns the enemy for a short while, allowing you to do more damage. Oop, there's another tar box over there. Let's try and get out of the plains as fast as I can, hopefully avoiding any mosquitoes if I can. Those are the worst, especially now without any armor or anything. I wouldn't mind drawing in some of these guys, actually. If they can follow me, there would be extra protection. You know what I should have gotten is I should have gotten some food for him, but I forgot. I guess I don't understand how parry is different from blocks. Is parry a time block? Yeah, exactly. You have to block at just the right time. That's what a parry is. Check this out. Boom. You don't see that every day. This thing is a tank. Oh no, I poisoned my locks. That's no good. I love that he just breaks everything in his way. Okay, there's the Abbey. I think I'll just let my poor Lox fight on his own for now. almost dead. Not as dead as the abomination though. There we go. Alright, good. Lox loves me still. He shouldn't. I put him in such grave danger. I'm afraid I'm just gonna leave him here. Sorry, boy. You have been a good, faithful servant, but I no longer have use of your abilities. So, there we go. I wish I could carry more locks with me at a time, you know? Well, come on. Oh, I just realized something. The portal at home is not unconnected, it's just P. Oof. What about if I rename it 18? Okay, so I got 18. Well, see, that's the advantage of having a portal hub with all the numbers. That would have been pretty annoying if I couldn't go home with this one. But crisis averted. Lox poke back. Never making it out of there alive. The betrayal. Ah, come on. Don't put it like that. I showed him a good life. Would it have been better if I had just killed him inside of his Lox box? At least this way he got to see the world. He saw 3 biomes in his lifetime, which is more than you can say for more Lox. For any Lox, yeah. He met some wild Lox. He saw a Greyling, little Yoda dude. He fought an abomination. How many? They're gonna sing songs about that Lox, you know. That's a hell of a life. And yeah, put that one away too. Well, actually, all right. Let's. I don't want to be accused of betrayal, so let's see if I can find the Lox, feed him a cloudberry. Maybe he can heal himself. And this is not supposed to be P. This is supposed to be unconnected. I also have 19. That's nice. Artox in the swamp moment. Alright, where is that guy? I'll give him a berry and maybe he can be good. Where is he? Well, I can't find him, unfortunately. Okay, that was pretty clean. Yeah, sorry, I don't know where he is. I tell you what though, I'll toss the berry down here. If he finds it, then he finds it. I mean, he's somewhere around here because he destroyed all of this wood that I'm picking up right now. Now he has a backstory, a vengeful anti-hero in the rising, you're the villain. Ah, nah, why? Just because I farm raise hundreds of his kind and kill them for their meat? That's not... That's a villain? Wait, oh, this is a fresh one. I didn't have this one on the map. Making things confusing. So the portal should be that way then. Right there. I'm smelling something nasty, IRL. I think the cat farted. What is that smell? Did you fart? Poor fella. What about all the countless ones that have died to my butcher knife? You don't care about that one? But this one, I just use him a little bit for his strength and his speed, and all of a sudden I'm the bad guy? What about the two that I have locked up in the tower, who can't move an inch and the only purpose is to poop little baby locks out? Immersive dungeon experience. Should be by your body. You're right, that is where he should be, shouldn't he? Yeah, that's a good point. Oh my god, each of my cats farted only once in my presence, and each time it was the foulest thing I've ever smelled. The most silent and deadly. It's such a tiny animal. I mean, how can it fill up a room like that? I guess I did feed her some chicken. Maybe that's why. She likes her chicken. The cat disapproves of your action. It's a cat fart of disappointment. Nah, cats hate locks. It's a well-known fact. They were kind enough to do as they were standing very near me. Wonderful creatures. Ugly dude. Fat too. Why are you so fat? Ouch. Okay. More iron here, lovely. This seems like it's a good one. Alright, there should be some more here, so I'll just put everything in here. Already 50. Pretty good. I should have taken my big hammer. Forgot about that. iron in here. I will take the arrows. Iron gate. I just had to go down there, didn't I? Could have been dry right now. Alright, this is a big one. Leave it. Ask if one is deep node releasing. Ask it. The iron gate. Or my cat. I don't think neither of them know. Okay. A bit more loose pile. More pile this way. What about that way? It looks like there's a sweaty creature over there, so I guess so. Hey. There's a lot of creatures in here. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff to pick up. How's my pickaxe doing? Pretty much halfway there. So many creatures. This place just keeps going and going and going, huh? No more room to carry it. Let's put the iron in here for now. Corner pile, don't feel rested anymore. Well, that's too bad, because there's still so much to do of this one. I could maybe make a fire. I don't have the stuff. This is quite the big one. Weird shape that you can really see the shape of these things, of these individual chunks as you mine them. They've got this weird, almost diamond-like shape. And more still. Okay, I'll need to come back here for the rest of that iron. So actually that's just forward. That could be my main iron section. I did have one more here though, right? Yeah. Let me just move it. Actually, no. This is better, so I don't have to get wet. Just leave it here. I'll come for the rest of it. And one more side. Let's get this one done. Shouldn't be too much longer. It's already been quite a big one. Oh, I am quite low on stamina though. I should go rest. Can I sleep? I don't think I can. Let's just rest in my chair. For once, I'm resting in this chair with no shame. Usually, this is my shame chair when I die. Come on. Oh, it's still 18. I gotta remember to unname this thing. Don't change the subject. Brought up the cat farts to distract from my betrayal. You got me. There was 2 more iron just sitting there. Okay. And this leads to a new chamber. Unless it's one of those little enclosures with mushrooms. No, it's a new one. Be nice and thorough. And this looks like a dead end. Alright, so that was it for this one. Time to centralize my iron. Centralize it all right in here. It's already 60 something. And then there's some more this way. So I have like 100 in this one. Pretty good. Let's see if I can make it. I think there's some more on the ground. 102 right there. I thought I saw a little bit more here. Nah. Alright, 102. Left, left. Left, left, 102. 19. 88. So that's 190 here. 209. And I have 2 more to go. Resting on your lunch break. Okay. The other ones are pretty close. I'm just gonna go to them like this. Not moving the portal. How's it going, my man? Good? Calm? Good? Just getting some much needed iron. And then I'm gonna bring a lox. Carry it all to the plains base, and then I'll get a boat, carry it home. You know, usual. Just another Thursday at the office. Good, I have a chest right here, that's nice. So that's the first one to the left, and I have a chest, perfect. Not a wasted pick. Nothing here. Just give me 1 second, please. All right. I hate these guys sitting on top of the thing. So hard to get to. Oh, hey, yeah, blocking strategically is actually pretty good. It's obvious. Yeah, it is great. If you can get the timing right. Pretty satisfying too. But you gotta have good gear and good health to be able to do it. Nice. Carrying too much already. Alright, let's leave it there. Leave it. Wait. Let's put it in here. This should be easier. Actually, let's just move it. Okay, 46 so far. The last third of the crypt, then one more crypt, and then we're done with this. Then I gotta focus a bit on the black metal, see how much I have of that. Oh, that's a 1 star. It's no good. For parrying specifically, smaller shields are better. Bigger parry bonus, yeah. Less block, but bigger bonus, I think. The bucklers, which, you know, makes sense. Seems like it's more precision to it. Oh, and I guess this is the end of it. Alright, that was it for this one. We got 54 left. Left 54, and then there is one more. Do I have enough pickaxe to finish the last one? I think I should be good, unless it's a really big one. Oh boy. Am I gonna be alright? Chest got destroyed here. I don't need this. I don't need 3 stone. No more room for iron. Oh yes, I do. But this is not... Yeah, that's not how I start. I start this way. After 200 hours of Valheim, I'm still stuck at parry. I still suck at parry. And I'll just keep practicing. Should be fine. Let me show you how to do it like that. Maybe let's not try with the elite though. Oh, I could do it to do elite too. Oh no, come on. Really? Sucks. So close to the end. Shit hits the fan. No stamina. Yeah. I think no... What do you call it? No, poison resistance left either. Can't believe I'm gonna need more of that, too. Thankfully, no mosquitoes in the swamp. Just do a nice naked run to get my stuff back. No leeches, no leeches. Okay, now I gotta be careful here. Come on. Come on. Oh, he can't get out. Well, that's not great. Freaking kidding me. Where's the corpse run? Why don't I get a corpse run? Why does it take a few seconds before I get my corpse run? This is the most annoying thing. I'll have to approach this differently. It's a good thing I have all this food. Let's get my old Atger back. Sit in the shame chair. Have a sip of water. Or better yet, I have an even better idea. Comfort 12, isn't that a bit low? I need to make a hot tub. I forgot about the hot tub again. Instead of the Atger, I'm gonna take the big one. Let's try again. Hey, what's up, Nanaman? Hey, Broseph. The corpse run only appears after corpse dissolves. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Still doesn't seem fair, though. Especially in a tight situation like this. That's right, I'll just use my big mallet to fix it. What's the matter? Can it get to me? This is taking quite a while, though, huh? Okay, let's clean up my stuff a little bit. Still not enough room. There we go. I'm hearing a spawner somewhere, and I don't know where it is though. It's not here. It's somewhere that way. Wait, so there is a chest just here. Yes, this is where I'm gonna put my iron. No withered bone. So I joined the stream. As you're collecting your corpses again, one day I'll join when you haven't just died. Well, I've only died like 4 times so far, so it's not that bad. Again, too much stuff. I like the poison arrows. Maybe I don't need all of this. Maybe I'll get some of that back later. Funny little noise that I make when I use that Atger. I'm going like that, like I bet you one of the developers recorded that. Why are you gonna hire a voice actor for Was watching you struggle fishing earlier, just thought I would share some tips. Alright. go ahead. No more poison resistance. Keep hitting the 4 key instead of the 5 key. No more room for pearls. Too much stuff. I guess I don't need that. I'd rather have the pearls. Rubies are not stacked. Oh, thank you. Use the boat, like a carve, and just find groups of fish and do short casts and make sure you have plenty of stamina. Yeah, you find a nice big bunch of them, definitely much easier. And short cast, yeah, so you don't have to use up all that stamina to pull them in. You can then just reel the fish all the way in and go straight into your inventory. Oh yeah? You don't have to pick it up the hard way. Didn't know that. I must have never reeled a fish all the way in. Reeling in consumes a lot of stamina though. I know you gotta wait for them not to be struggling, but even so it seems to be pretty costly. Alright. Use raft instead. No reeling needed. What do you mean no reeling needed with a raft? What? How does that work? Oh, you can just pull it up on the top of the raft. Reeling them all the way seems to be the only way to get their bonus drops. They have bonus drops, really? Like what? Like an extra fish? Like fish eggs? Caviar? Do I get caviar? Okay, that's number 2. And then finally the last one. Not a very big one, this. It's not yet. Just walk. Reeling them in all the way. Walk on the raft. If you find a nice big school of fish, it should be pretty easy. Speaking of fishing, I'm gonna want to go. I might even go this stream. I'm gonna be boating later on when I carry my metal. And I'm gonna need to try and get some puffer fish. So I'm gonna look into that soon enough. I'm not even sure exactly where pufferfish spawn. I've seen plenty of them so far, but I don't really know the exact sort of biome or area where you can find them. I'm sure we'll figure it out, or one of you guys will tell me. Small chance for Sidon and ores, not worth it most of the time. Oh, really? Well, I had no idea. Sidon makes sense. Why do fish give you ore though? Mercury, perhaps? That would make sense. A little bit of mercury ore from the fish, you know? No more room for that. Yes, there is. No chests around here. And... is there more this way? Nope, that's it. So I think this was the whole thing. Yeah, that was it. Not a lot of stuff in here. Well, 30. Still something. So... left 30. Alright, there we go. That's a good amount. Now for the fun bit. Time to get the caps lock. Pufferfish are mistlands but appear everywhere. Yeah, I've definitely seen them. I haven't necessarily been to the mistlands, but I've seen them around in the water here and there. Isn't mistlands the one with the, what do you call them, anglerfish? I think I'm gonna go look for my locks for a second. I'll go next to my dead body over there. Maybe he's still alive, the poor guy. Also, if there's any more spawners around, I should get rid of those. Yeah, I'm not seeing any locks. And he was somewhere around here, is where I left him. Oh, there he is. He's fine, guys. He's fine. Tell you what, I'll bring him I'll bring him some cloudberries when I come back here. Maybe that way you won't consider me the monster that you all seem to think I am. Random, but isn't it fun how all of our minds immediately read Cap's text in a screaming voice? Well, you know, that's kind of what they're for. A little bit. What are they for even? Like what, like initially when people had Cap, like what, just to put it at the beginning of a sentence? It's probably a religious thing. Probably so you could write God with a capital G or something. Otherwise it would be blasphemy. Wouldn't be surprised it served. Bachelor's thesis in sociology haven't been written about it. Yeah, why do we have caps lock? It's really, I mean, why you gotta have two versions of the same letter? Like if aliens came to Earth, they would be pretty surprised by that, I think. Like these crazy guys have two different versions of the same letter. Children gotta learn both of them. Why? No reason. They just like to put them at the beginning of the sentence with a different version of the letter. Doesn't make much sense. This iron sledge kind of sucks. Barely does any damage. Sentences start. And real nouns. Yeah, but I mean, why? I guess it distinguishes proper names and stuff like that, but is that really such big of an issue? Okay, what time is it? It's getting pretty dark. I think I'm gonna look into building a hot tub. Iron, tar, wood. Ten iron. No tar? How do I not have any tar? You're gonna have tar over here, I think. I've been missing out on the hot tub. That sweet, sweet hot tub comfort. Oh, and there is one more thing I need to do. I can make a bigger table. I'll need to get rid of this one, though. But I have all the feasts on top for now. So what else do I need for a hot tub? Some wood and some stone. So hot tub just outside here somewhere. How about just there like that? Perfect. Alright, now I have comfort 14. Still doesn't seem like a lot. I have banners. The only other thing I can make for extra comfort is one of this other type of tables, I think. Fine wood, tar, iron nails. Pop one of those in there temporarily. So now I got comfort 15. That's better. And what else is there for comfort? There's a maypole and the lava lamp. And is there anything else that I'm missing? I don't think so. Yes, the literature side aside, but it's fascinating that we all have an audible manifestation of screaming voice that just manifested while you read it. Yeah. Not a lot of manifestations for whispered voice though. Maybe dot dot dot. We should have 3 versions of the same letter. We should have like some smaller ones for whispering too. Okay, for the rest of the day, let's clean all this stuff up. Okay, one more round. That's it. And here, and here, and there, and arrows, and gold. And the lock saddle, which I will need actually. And one more thing I'll need is the newly fermented troll resistance. Awesome. Maybe some stamina. Let's pop some more staminas in here. And maybe some more meads, since I'm gonna be in a bit of a dangerous... Oh, I did have more troll endurance mead. Oh, stupid me. I had 2 more. Didn't even realize. So health. What about fire resistance? There we go. I don't need the swamp key anymore. Let's put that one away right up in here. And then some food. And one more thing I'll need is some food for the logs. I said I was going to feed the logs on the other side of the portal. I promised I would do it. Armor stand gives comfort. I have armor stand. Needs cloudberry for pull-locks. Yes, thank you, Glenn. Yeah, problem is I wasn't really going to go there. I'm going to have to go out of my way to go there just to give the logs a little bit of food. So I guess let's do that. Since I said I would. A shelf with some potions on display would look great in your comfort bedroom area. That's a pretty good idea. I like that a lot. And there's so many potions to play with now. I think I'm gonna do that. Not sure if today exactly. Let's see how things go. But I'm definitely gonna need way more decorations around my base. Once I get all of the iron home. Maybe. There's gonna be time for some decorations and stuff. Okay, now the thing is, before I actually go get my logs, I think I might want to... Actually, I could get this guy. I might use this boy again. Although, I might just get him killed doing this. But I'm gonna need to collect all of the iron in a central area before I go with my logs all over the place. So I think I'm gonna do that with this guy now. Where's the cloudberries I gave you? There we go. Pick them up. Easy there, buddy. Alright, so first one. Let's go down south to the furthest one down. I pressed space. I thought he could jump there for a second. So I'm basically going to bring everything to the one that's further north, furthest to the north. I'll bring all the iron there. And there's another spawner over there. I think I'm going to go get rid of that before they do something to my locks. I hope I don't lose the poor guy. I mean, not because of the saddle or anything. No, it's just because I'm a good person and I don't want to lose the locks. It's not because I don't want to lose the 10 iron for the saddle. That would make me a horrible person. Where did I leave him, though? There he is. Still healing. Whoa there, buddy. Yeah, that's exactly where we're going. Good job. Who's a smart little guy? Locks will be fine. He can find some tasty blood bags. Yeah. Valheim version of Gusher. Where is this? Right 88. Oh, this is a big one. This is a big one. 88. Probably would have been easier to use a cart than a logs, but I am king of the logs, so I might as well try. Can I even reach the saddle area? Why you gotta sit right in between the thing here? Okay, so that one's done. Move on to the next. Oh, this is a new one that I haven't done, isn't it? Ah, great. Probably gonna have to do this one too. No. Well, there you go. He's dead. I'll have to come back here for the rest of that iron. You put it through the ringer, in the end he still loves you. Of course he does. I gave cloudberries to his ancestors 5 generations ago. Why wouldn't he love me? So I guess I'll just have to do this on foot. Or maybe bring a cart. Where's this one got? To the left. He needs a grave on a hill somewhere. Yeah, maybe I could get like the lox belt and the meat and just bury that. Give him a proper send-off. More spawners over there. I don't like that. Okay. So there should be the iron I dropped off earlier. Right there. And then more here, up ahead. Another freaking abomination. I'm tired of abominations. Turn fire hazard on and give him a proper Viking burial. 19 forward. Yeah, put the things, I guess I could put those things on a boat. Shoot a lit arrow to the boat. Oops. Oops. Alright, looks like I can also parry him. That's great. Come on already. Troll mead's gonna run out soon. How did you get 700 carry capacity? I just know the belt. Well, I got the mead, the troll mead. Left, 102. Left, 102. So I can carry. Perfect. carrying too much. There you go. I just take some of this mead. I could have also used some ratatosk, but I think I'm out of that as well. I should make some. Which was it again? Left. Okay, I don't want any of these clogging up my beautiful iron chest there. So I think I'm gonna bring the closest one first, just to get it out of the way. And that one right there. Maybe I can even make a little bit of a pathway to get me there easier. Left 54. Perfect. Was a new item added to the bog witch update? Exactly, yeah. Where was that path of mine? Right here, I think. Okay, it's filling up nicely. I think it's going to be more than one chest, actually. Which is quite a lot of iron, so that's pretty good. Now I have just, so this one's done. I just have this one, and then this one that's unexplored, which I don't think I'm going to do, actually. So I think just 2 more trips should be enough. It's really piling up the iron. I think it should be enough. I also got to get the black metal home. And then I'll have 1 more crypt here if I need some more iron in the area, or when I do another black metal run. I can also get the rest of the iron from that 1 crypt that's left. So left 102. I can maybe carry 2 more stacks of this. Not quite. That's good enough. Just like the Shady Haldor, you gotta find the old hag in the swamps. Exactly. Brand new vendor. Brand new meads. Lots of new possibilities. New furniture. You got barrels, you got all sorts of new neat stuff. And the scythe and all that. Okay, there we go. And 1 more trip. This actually doesn't all fit in here. That's not great. I'm going to leave it to the side there, but it's not ideal. Oh man, no more troll endurance. That sucks. I have to use another one of those for this last trip. Well, no. I can just leave some stuff behind. There you go. Alright, so that's like a chest plus it's already too much iron. Considering all the black metal I have, it's not going to be enough room in the boat for all of it. All the iron and black metal, so I definitely don't need any more right now. I don't want any of these loose draugrs around for when I bring my logs in. Okay, there we go. Hopefully this iron won't disappear from there. Hopefully. Now I gotta... I think I should probably bring the portal... Actually, no, I'll just leave the portal there. It should be fine. Time to go home. Place a fire? Where? In the crypt? What for? Hi, my buzz. Okay. Good stuff. I'll keep the berries. Do I need to sleep? What time is it? Yeah, it's pretty late. Let's go to bed. Encrypt. Stops despawn. Oh. Yeah. Hopefully that won't be an issue. I already didn't do that. Will I even be able to carry everything that I need to carry? How much? How many slots in a chest again? 10, right? Let me just check to be sure. So 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I don't have enough. I'll definitely need to leave some stuff behind. Like the wood. Let's put the berries up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I'll need to leave more stuff behind, like this and this and this. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 might be enough. I'll also leave one of my weapons home, just so I can carry all of the iron at one. Oh, chest is 8, it's not 10. Oh, alright, so then I have plenty of room. Make sure you have inventory to carry. We're of the same mind here, Glenn. Whenever I try to calculate something, you've already told me to pay attention to the thing. Well, sometimes I forget, but... Okay. Let's get one of these healthy locks. Like this one. How about I give him a berry before we begin? Hey. It's not for you. What's wrong with you? Okay, you know what? You can have it. That guy doesn't want it. Good. Good boy. made many a mistake. Hopefully no mosquitoes. Oh, come on. Am I gonna let those little trees get in the way? Let's steer clear of the tar creatures. So far, so good. Is that village... Oh yeah, that's unfinished. Oh, okay, so I can get some more black metal from there. That's good to know. It's good that I'm out of the plains already and no mosquitoes so far. That's the biggest issue. Black Forest should be pretty safe. Oh, hitting trees damages him a bit, huh? Well, at least his health is growing back because of the berry I gave him. Right, almost there. His stamina sure grows slowly though. There's the target right there. Just wait there, please. Oh wow, you're taking the logs into the swamp. Yeah, I'm carrying all of this iron. Okay. That all of it? I think so. Hope he hasn't wandered off too far. I can't reach the fricking saddle. Oh, what on earth? Come on. Finally. Hasn't left me much stamina there. That's a lot of iron. Yep. Apparently I'm carrying too much. Good boy. Man, lox riding almost makes you seasick. Yes, it is quite wibbly, wishy-washy, huh? It would be nice if you could use your bow while on Locke's back. I mean, I guess you could if you stand on him, but you should be able to use your bow while riding, I think, you know? Alright, now let's just keep a lookout for the tower. And that's the direction we're going towards. I'm carrying too much. Yeah, no duh. Why do you think I have this locks? There's the tower. Beautiful. Awesome. Look how many locks. I'm gonna do the village nearby, and I think I'm gonna bring a bunch of locks to help me, or I could just have them chase me over here towards my army of locks. That could also be a way of doing it. Okay, there's a good boy. Thank you for the ride. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did I take all of it? I might have dropped some along the way. I hope I didn't. Any horse? Like riding a giant gerbil. Yeah, sure is. Let me get my thing back. So there's one more village over there, and I'm gonna want their black iron. So I think, I don't know if that's possible. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna take some of these locks there. Have them help me out, just one at a time. So the village is somewhere in this direction, I think. What's the point of having a giant locks army if I'm not gonna use it? Actually, those guys seem to be busy already. But yeah, I'm gonna leave my locks here. I'll let him do some killing for me. And I'm gonna bring another one. Don't forget to give the good boy a barley treat. Well, I don't know if he's gonna survive. But I'll give the next one a cloudberry. I guess that would make Lox's the goodest boys. Alright, which one of you is next? Hey guys, who wants a cloudberry? Do you want a cloudberry? There you go. No strings attached, I promise. Well, maybe one small string. Just one tiny little string, and that you're gonna go fight my battles for me. And probably die doing it. There's a magic item that spawns trolls, and yeah, it works great against fueling villages and verger towers as well. Oh, right, I know that thing. It's a love potion. I could also do that. Yeah, they're still fighting. Lox is doing pretty well, though. These guys are strong. I'm just gonna pick them off at the edges. 3 more over there. Yeah, get the shaman. Are both of my locks dead? I guess so. They didn't get the shaman. Let's do this the other way around now. I'm gonna draw all of them in and have them chase me, hopefully. Army of locks against an army of furlings. This should be fun. You won't be laughing soon. I know something will wipe that smirk off your face. And it's just over yonder. They're starting to dissipate. Now keep following me. Keep following me, everybody. Especially the 3 big ones. There we go. There's my army of locks right there. Come on, guys. This way. Here we go. Here we go. Oh yeah, this is one for the ages. Almost feel sorry for the berserker. Great. Great stuff. Well, one of them died, at least. That's right, these things are like rats, they're all over the place. I still love you, though. Yeah, he loves me too. Alright, pretty good. And this one's pretty healthy. I think I will take him back. See what else is left over there. There was a Lox riding a Lox at one point. Still got your headlamp on. Yeah, what are you gonna do? I don't have my helmet with me at the moment. Get him. Good boy. Where was that village now? And there it is. Still a bunch of loose lings. Still a bunch of black metal around, and then some tar monsters over there. Go get the shaman. Why are there so many of them? I thought I killed most of them. Lock's dead. Ooh. That's not great. When they follow me. Cowards. No, locks don't like that fire. Now I gotta run all the way over there. I don't even have the saddle with me. I could have taken another locks, but... this might be not great. I should just feed them down here too. Have them multiply all over the place. Take hold of this whole island. I probably shouldn't fill up my inventory right now, but I can see them better with this lighting. I'm gonna try to draw them away over to the tar creatures. I should have taken some fire resistance though. Really, I'm looking for black metal, but I'm not seeing... Wait, did I just make it back to where I started from? Stupid. These green jerks pack a punch, yeah. Little freaking Yoda creatures. Not as much wood as I would have hoped. Oh, look at all that loot over there. That's quite something. Get them. Ouch. Oh, come on. Why aren't the tar creatures doing their job? No! God damn it. So annoying. All right, let me get my my helmet. Look at me in just a helmet. It's quite a powerful look, if I do say so myself. You need some better armor. Yeah, so I put on my helmet. Besides that, it's pretty much the best armor I got, except for the wolf thing. But I'm wearing the root chest plate for obvious reasons. No mosquitoes so far. Wrong portal. Those poison bombs are good too. That's true. Could maybe get a few of those. Not a bad idea. Hey, streaming again. When are we raiding villages? Yeah, I got some iron using my locks earlier. And now I'm just getting a bit more black metal so I can carry it home. You missed quite the epic fight between my locks army and a fueling village. Now I'm just dealing with the whatever is left. Time to get that linen drip going. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's coming later on this stream. At least part of it. I should have taken some fire resistance too. No more growths? Ooh, that sucks. No, I can't believe it. Why is this so hard? Oh man. This is the millionth time I'm done. It's already more trouble than it's worth. I thought it was going to be a breeze just using the locks. Drop a bunch and make the fuelings chase you through the poison fog. Oh, that's interesting. Chuck a dumb and circle it. I'm just not taking my time. I've lost my patience. Bomb, yeah. I don't know, I just think that big ol' Atger should be pretty good at getting rid of a lot of them fast, but this is not good enough. The Viking is having his ass kicked. Yeah, well, no more of that, just you wait. This one's pretty far out. I wish he could follow me. Or you can jump up on a roof. They can't get and throw the bombs down while they gather underneath. Yeah, that's a good idea too. Normally I should be able to just fight all of them. Oh no. There's 2 mosquitoes here. Quickly, what do I want to drop? I'm still carrying too much. You know what? Let's just grab one of these puppies. This is the most dangerous one. If I can get him. Okay. How many are left? There's my lock saddle right there. Okay. I think that was all of them. Oh, one more. Hasn't even noticed me. And I think that's a 1 star. Yep. For some reason, they're not really seeing me that well. Alright, let's collect all of the loose metal and bring it home. And with that, I should be good. A bit more barley. I think that's all of it. Nope. Can't carry any more, huh? Let's see what I can get rid of to carry some more. That's not a lot. Well, the lock spells, if I find any more along the way. But that's probably enough. I have some stone here. Let's just leave it. Some on the ground. There's probably some black metal in the tar pit too. Can't be bothered with that right now. That's enough black metal for the time being. Let's take all of this stuff home. By the fires. Empty grave, corpse run. Ooh. That would have been a great idea. Yeah, that would have been a great idea if I'd thought of that. Where's the tower? There it is. I should build a fire or something next to that tar pit over there. But once again, I forgot. Okay. So there's metal there, a bunch of it. There's black metal here, and there's more black metal up in the tower here. Why are these stairs so damaged? These might be under... Oh, they're not covered by roof, probably. Okay, now I had more black metal somewhere around here. Somewhere. Where is it? So there was like a balcony or something. I might have gone past it. Yeah, I think it was in the lower half. I think it's that one just here. No, no, that's not it either. I think it was probably lower. Yeah, I'm already at the top. Let's try and see it first. Is it that one up there? No, 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 it's not. Way too high. Shouldn't be that high. It should be... It's the first place that I reached. It's where I breached the tower. So this is where I went in. So it should be lower than that. No, not that one. Not that one. Where is the stupid thing? It's where I put my portal up initially. But I mean, how much lower than this can it be? This is pretty low already. Oh, there it is. Finally. Oh, there's a chest here too. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of metal. A lot of metal. So, yeah, I'm going to bring in a boat right there. And then I'll have to sail all the way home, going all the way around here and down through here. Actually, no, I'll go like this and around this side of the island and end up there. Yeah, that's the plan. And I'll fill it up mostly with black metal. Let me organize my chest a little bit better. Like, let's put all of this farming stuff in here for now. Let me take all my garbage home. Alright, this will be a lot of black metal and a lot of iron too. I'm gonna leave some iron there, obviously, which should be fine. I'll keep the lock's saddle. This is supposed to be like that. I don't need any more of these bombs. What did I put in here? Some meads. I guess. I don't know. Sure. Let's get some meads. Let's get that in there. Actually, I don't think I need the meads either, since I'm gonna need to have a lot of room in my inventory to carry all that metal. I'm gonna carry it with the locks again. So yeah, I think I'll leave the meads at home too. Including this, I don't think I'll need that. This should be enough room, hopefully. Mother power, yes. Definitely. I don't trust that it hasn't changed. Oh, and a boat too. I don't have a boat. I think I have a boat over at the swamp base. I'll need to go retrieve that. Maybe I'll sleep first though. I don't want to get attacked by wraiths while I'm there. Alright, so swamp now. B3. I'll need another portal hub too. I'm tired of changing the names constantly. Collect some more of these. How's my leech farm doing? Well, no leeches, but I have to be here for it to work. Now the boat, if I drop into water, I think I should be able to carry everything. Okay. Got everything. Oh, there was something in the cargo. A fish. Nice little fish there. Get any leeches for me while I'm here? No, and there's leeches around, but... Come on. I want to see this thing work again. It's like, why even have it if it's not going to do anything for you? I guess I just need to be AFK and wait. How does the leech farm work? Well, leeches go in, but they don't come out, and the broom kills them. They get aggroed by the broom, and they go inside to kill it, but the broom is much stronger, so it just kills them. And the broom's stuck in there, so that's how it's supposed to work. And it does work, it's just not super efficient, it's pretty slow. Oh, what happened here now? Oh, come on now. How on earth does this keep happening? And of course I don't have a stone cutter or anything. That's 450 on the nose. Occasionally this will happen. I don't know why. Maybe it's because of some raid or something. I don't know. I was supposed to leave the coal in their factory as well. I think I'm gonna try some feasts for the journey. And besides those, let me get a bit more food. Just to have with me. I have arrows. I have everything I need. Would a feast last you through the sailing journey? Might free up space in the inventory. Hey, you just... Yeah, I just said the same thing. I just said the same thing. That's... But I still want to have food with me. I don't want to risk it. The thing is, I kind of want a portal with me for the journey. So I'm going to need to take a portal too. So that's quite a lot of room in my inventory that's going to need to be filled up. Portal just in case. Yeah, there you go. Okay then. Pretty rainy. Might be a good time to catch some serpents, hopefully. Get some more of that serpent stew. It's still the best health food I have, I think. Let's get one of these guys. Actually first, yeah, still. I said I was gonna make a pathway all the way to the ocean for such situations. Oh, there's some bats more over there. There's some bats still. Yeah, you get them, boy. You got them all? Good job. I'm just gonna put the portal here to clear out my inventory. And now I'll go get all of the metal. Oh my god, we're all in sync, yeah. Yeah, one after another. We keep thinking of the same things. Alright, so the first thing I want is black metal. Definitely gotta do the black metal first. That's the main priority. And then the rest is gonna be iron. Oh, and the chest too. I'm not even sure if all of this is gonna fit in the boat, but it should be good enough. I just hope I'm able to mount this guy. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. So I can actually fit more. Question is, do I want more? It's kind of a shame for such a long journey to not have a full cargo. But I do want some iron here as well. I don't want to take all of the iron. It would be good if I had some more black metal. Yeah, so there's just some iron left, and I kind of want to keep that here. More black metal. Could there possibly be any more black metal around here? Maybe in the village from earlier. But I mean, how much can it be? Do you not recover stamina unlocks? I'm not sure how that works. I think the stamina recovers is just pretty slow. I guess this will have to do. I'm not gonna go collect a little bit more black metal now. That'll have to be enough. Should probably fix the boat before I go. Iron more important than black metal. I guess so, but I also need iron here. It wasn't that much, it was like 2 more stacks. Okay, so let me see. I'll have to go around there like that. I'm not gonna use the modder right now. The wind is sort of good enough. That's a lot of stuff on a ship. I'd say just sail. Yeah. Alright, so here we go. Maybe I should have taken the fishing rod with me, but I'm not sure how I would fish while traveling, so what I do hope is to get a serpent, or a few of them, along the way. For now, smooth sailing along the shore, moving pretty fast. I guess it's quite windy. Whoa. Come on. So I'll be going through the swamps up ahead. Not a good boat to fish from. Speaking of fish, what's that? I hope I can pass this swamp area. I didn't fully explore it last time I was here, but I think it should be fine. So I just gotta get through here, and I'll be good. Yes, yes, very easy. Nice open waters. And now point my ship in that direction. What's that over there? Oh, it's a house, I guess. It looked kind of weird. From a distance, it didn't look like a house. Just sailing my ship through the swamp. What a lovely afternoon to do that. I'm going pretty slowly, though. I was expecting the wind to pick up once I slightly turned left, but not really. I mean, I'm gonna take a big left once I get here. Maybe... But maybe the wind's gonna change by then. I think I'm just gonna use it. Screw it. Maybe by the time I get home, I'll get another boost of the modder. Another spawner over there. if I had any use for such things. But I already got plenty of that, thank you. Yeah, it's pretty nice sailing through the swamp like this. It's somewhat beautiful even, which is not something you often say about the swamp. Kind of feel like I'm in the Amazon, or like a mangrove forest in a delta. And lots of houses around here too. Lots of green lights. Alright, so once I get past this, it should be nice open waters. I wonder the wind up here, the wind direction. Is that, am I seeing the actual wind direction or just the wind? I think I'm just seeing the wind that's caused by my modder, right? It should turn with me, that arrow. Right. Or no? No, it's not turning with me. That's like the actual wind direction. I think. It's modder. Okay, okay, I guess it turns a little bit slower. Yeah, there it is. Alright, so I got a bit of a journey, but it's mostly just straight, so just sit here and wait. And hope for a serpent. Nah, it's pretty clear water. No serpents in this weather. You haven't done Yaglut yet, have you? For your Mistlands access card? No, no, I haven't done it. Well, I'll need you know, I'll need the padded armor and all that. I'll need some good gear, some nice black metal gear. And before I do that, or before I go to the Mistlands, I'm barely surviving as it is with my wolf gear in the plains. I'm like one hit away from a 1-star furling, and I'm done for. Alright, serpent wetters back up. Is that a serpent over there? Yeah, it is. Let's go get him. How is he not all after me? Why is he being coy? Now is not a time to be coy. Come on, man. I thought you were... These things were like the most dangerous thing in the game for a while for me. Like, oh my god, it's a serpent. Now I gotta play hide and seek with them. They don't even seem to care that I just passed right by him. Where is he? Stupid freaking serpent. He doesn't even care that I'm here. Wasting my modder and everything. A serpent can spawn in nice weather. Wait, let me get back to the chat. Yeah, no, I lost him. Well, this is terrible. Why did he not come after me, I wonder? What's his problem? There's a puffer fish right there. Yeah, that sucks. I don't get it. A serpent can spawn in nice weather, just very rarely. Oh, there it is. Wait, there it is. It's like he doesn't even notice me, man. What's wrong with him? Doesn't stand a chance, poor guy. These arrows are pretty good. There go the things to the bottom of the ocean. Wait, let's not lose my boat here. I think this is the first time I actually saw the scales sink down to the bottom of the ocean. Alright, good. Got some serpent meat going. Haven't made much progress though. I've lost arrow. I love frost arrows versus them as they are always wet. They take extra cold damage as far as I remember. That makes sense. Interesting mechanic that they have that. Wouldn't the other way around the island be better for Hildir's chest? That serpent is tweaking. Well, Hildir is... Where even is Hildir? Over here. Hildir's all the way over there, so I'm not going to Hildir. And no, the other side wouldn't really... This is Haldor over here. So no. When I do take it, I'm just going to go from here to here when I do want to take the chest eventually. Not now, though. If I went on the other side, I would have to go all the way across here to reach there. This way I just have to go like that. Okay, any more serpents? This is like the ideal weather for them. It's also night. Wind is good direction. Well, it was. That kind of changed now. How much longer? 12 minutes till I get more modder. I could, of course, just pop home. Is that a spawner over there? Or is that a ghost? Why would it be a ghost just out in the open like that? Oh, boulders. No, boulders. Yeah, considering the wind is pretty much against me, maybe I should just quickly go home, fix my boat. Oh, no, wait, it's kind of back. Kind of. Beautiful night we're having, though. What are all those stars, I wonder? I mean, I know what stars are, but this is not like, you know, in Viking mythology. I mean, what is the world tree, and then what's all the stars, you know? How's my boat doing? That's fine. I don't have any portals or anything all along this whole coast. You have a one-star boar over here, apparently. If that's something I care about. Alright, the wind is completely against me. I don't like that. I think I might just go home. They aren't as seen from Earth. What the... Let's just sleep. I should put the chest in the hold as well. That would be the responsible thing to do. So sleep. Maybe leave my meat at home. So what am I gonna do with all of this black metal? That is the question. I guess I should go for the armor first. Oh, the wind's just perfect now. Great. Let's hope it stays that way. I forgot my freaking portal. Not to mention the chest. That would have been awkward. Grab the chest and the portal. Yes, I just got distracted by the wind. Armor doesn't use black metal. Oh, doesn't it? Not even a bit? I thought a bit. Well, there's some weapons at least. So maybe I'm not gonna need more black metal than this? Armor is just iron and linen. Yeah, I know it had iron in it. I thought it had some black metal too, though. Alright, well, that's good. I hope. Maybe I should have taken all of the metal. All of the iron. Dude, the chest, pick up portal, grab the chest. Well, I'm glad people are paying attention. Would have been awkward if I forgot him there. The shield does. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna make a shield. Trollfish over there. A big one too. The looks of it. Mainly iron and cloth. I should have plenty of cloth. I will need to set up more of those cloth spinning things. Alright, so I'm reaching nothing. I thought I was reaching this bottom island here. Now it's just a river. Still quite a bit to go. In 6 minutes I can use Mother again. That's why I thought it odd that he hasn't made the padded armor yet. Well, I didn't really have that much iron to make padded. I only have like another 20 or 30 iron at home, so I couldn't have. Anyway, I don't think. Alright, at least we're moving. It only takes about 1 stack of iron to make the armor upgrade. Unupgraded. Oh, okay. So, yeah, I probably could have made it then, but I do want to have a little bit of backup iron. It's just as well. Mostly the linen you need. Yeah, well, I have a big linen farm. I didn't pick up my linen last time, though. I should have done some farming before I left, perhaps. By the time I finished, it would have been ready. I could still go do that now, but the wind's on my side, so I'm not gonna stop now. He's been building a lot. Yeah, spent the last few streams just building. I could have also perhaps just made the upgrades for the forge over at my plains base and build everything I need over there. But it's a shame that I have this nice big factory at home. I should use it. Besides, it's been a while since I've been on a boat, and maybe I'll get another serpent. Around 100 iron to make the armor. Well, I should have plenty for that, so that's good. So fresh armor. I don't think I'm going to need to wear the root harness anymore. Hopefully that armor is going to be good enough. Look at all these trollfish. They're just trolling me. Alright, I'm reaching the island. First, for a minute there, I was thinking about making this island my base. Question is, do I go around or can I go through? Probably gonna have to go around. Another trollfish just floating there. I think this was a potential. Yeah, this was a potential house location. I recognized it just from the looks of it. This would have made for a nice base. Yeah, fully upgraded. It's close to 100 iron and 300 linen. Alright. And what do I need to make the spinning stations again? Iron nails. So I'll need more iron for this. Okay, that's just as well. Wind's still on my side. That's nice. Alright, so I'm going to be turning pretty sharp left soon. And then that's the last leg of the journey. Ooh, I should have, you know what I should have done? I should have lit the light. I should have made a lighthouse before I did this. I mean, what's the point? What am I going to make a lighthouse? I'm not even going to use it. At least I hope the fire is lit. Just for the meme. Bit treacherous waters here a bit. Many sailors have died in these waters. Okay, no more wind. It's taken a turn completely against me. I'll use the modder as soon as I have it. Lighthouse still good. Lots of sailing in Mistlands. Is there... I mean, I don't need metal from the Mistlands, right? I mean, maybe I can get iron and stuff from there, but I don't... I mean, it's not going to be that much more to go until I have iron portal, so... This might actually be the last time I had a chance to properly use the lighthouse. Although, probably not. I'll probably need more iron or something at some point. Well, I'm gonna build it regardless, just I wish I would have actually used it. Alright, come on. Last leg of the journey. Still quite a bit to go, though. Maybe I should do some map cleanup while I'm here. I'm not seeing anything. Maybe this one. One there. Alright, not that far to go. It's within sight. Hopefully it won't take longer than my mother lasts. Okay, we're really sailing now. Nice straight line, open waters. Black marble is expensive to build with, and you get free iron and copper. Yeah, I would like a ton of black marble. Pufferfish just there. That stuff is hard to get though. But I am gonna probably want to use quite a bit of black marble to mix it up a bit at my base. It's a little bit too stony at the moment. I want a bit of variety in there. Yeah, so the next base is gonna be the Mistlands base. I need to keep an eye for that once I get there. Still so much more to go. The Mistlands is huge, the Ashlands is huge. 2 more bases to be built. And the one in the Mistlands is probably going to be a doozy. Because I'm probably going to do some sort of a base in the middle of a lot of routes. And like last time, I'll do a pathway, walkway between them. Maybe I won't use stone this time. Maybe I'll just use wood with a roof. So I don't need as much stone. Do we know if there are any updates coming soon? Nah, I don't know anything about that. Black marble is easy to get if you carry a stone cutter and forge with you. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I just carry a stone cutter and a forge too, right? Why do I need a forge? Oh, for the iron. Yeah, because sometimes it's got like iron gates, iron walls or something. Yeah, when I go exploring the Mistlands, I'll need to carry that stuff with me. Get a lot of black marble as I go. Then there's also like the ribs and whatnot, which I'm gonna need plenty of too when I, or like the skulls when I get soft tissue. Alright, well I'm almost there. It's pretty foggy. Hopefully the fire is lit. This is exactly the time when I need it to be lit. Gonna be a minute still till the Deep North update. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna come out this year, right? I think probably next year. Iron fence is used as reinforcement, right? Yeah. Alright, let me go out a bit. The problem is my actual boat dock is on the opposite side. I didn't build one on the other side, which is something. My dock is like completely unfinished. That kind of sucks for having to dock right now. I should start seeing the fire soon if it's lit. Mother's running out. Where is that stinking fire? Okay, let's see the actual direction of the wind. Not great. Well, I'm gonna need to start parking the thing anyway. So it's somewhere in that direction. Yeah, I'm not seeing any light. Yeah, there it is, but it's not lit. Anyway, made it home. I ripped down all the infested mines. I loot. Yeah, that's an excellent point. That is what I should do. So this right here, this is where my lighthouse should be. It's only a bonfire at the moment, but it's not even lit. Come on, get in there. I'm not sure what it's getting stuck on, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Small break here. I hope I have enough coal. I certainly don't have enough wood. Alright. There goes the smelting. I think these are all pretty full. Well, not really. Alright. There you go. Let's bring the rest of it. Just weighs about 200 or something insane. Yeah. That thing is heavy. I'll wait for my stamina to go back up. The factory should, of course, be closer, but this is just how it turned out. Hard to build a factory that like I make it close to the shore because I need a tunnel underneath. Alright, now I'm gonna fill them all up again and go to bed. What's wrong with this? This one's not working properly. Okay. Quick nighttime smelting. Boom, 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 boom. You fall asleep planning your next day labor. Oh, you have no idea. And in your dreams you completed hewing wood, foraging for food. Well, that's not exactly what I'll be doing. I'll be smelting iron. Christian Coley getting ready to fight the queen. Any recommendations to prep? Oh, let's see, the queen. Well, obviously you need the best gear you have access to. Lots of meads. And some excellent weapons, which I guess... Oh, again I'm having this problem with the black metal. That's annoying. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, this is actually super annoying. I seem to be out of coal. That's no good. How about wood? Not a lot. How about in here? Not a lot. Probably some more in there. I'll just do what I can with this for now. I have some more wood at the plains base, which I'm going to be going to real soon. Let's get some more coal going in the meantime. You can 100% cheese, or can't you? I think if you just stay in the little alcove at the entrance, you should be much safer. So if you don't mind cheesing it a little bit, that's how you can do it. Should I focus on magic, melee? You should focus on... You should have all of your weapons and armor sets prepared, and just use it, because you're gonna die and you're gonna need a new one. When I did it, I just, you know, I had my melee. I went as far as I could with the melee until I died, and then I took my magic and I went as far as I could with that. And then when I died again, I had to go get all my stuff back, and then I tried, and so on and so forth. Yes, with Demolisher. If you stay in the alcove and use the Demolisher, you can get away with that, I think. She can't hit you in there. Although little smaller guys can get inside, I think. I forget exactly. What is the flax good for? Cloth. You can make armor with it. Speaking of, I'll need to set up some spinning machines at home. You put this in the spinner and it turns it into cloth for you. And then you can use that for all kinds of things, mainly for armor. My stamina seems quite low. Almost have full carapace, just been using the root harness for Mistlands mostly, but I'm working on fully upgrading the cuirass when I'll be at max armor. Yeah, you should get the maximum carapace armor. That's like the best armor that you can get until the pretty late in the Ashland, so you're definitely going to be using that quite a lot. And it's not even that expensive. You don't even need metal for it. I think you need some metal, but mostly just carapace. And I've never really had an issue with carapace. I always gather a ton of it just by going in the Mistlands. It's unavoidable. If you're gonna survive, you gotta kill those bugs. And those bugs give you plenty of carapace. Am I even pronouncing that right? Carapace? How else would you say it? Carapace. It's weird because that's very similar to a Romanian word that means, well, it means like a turtle shell. I'm not used to hearing it in English. Alright, there we go. And I have plenty left over. Excellent. This will probably be all the flax that I'll need for a while. Car A base. Isn't it carapace, the way I've been saying it? Root harness just works great against Seeker's Pierce. Never used the root armor in the Mistlands. Maybe I'll try. I'm not a big fan of having a patchy armor like this. I kind of like the full set, but I don't know. We'll see. All right, so let's set up some of these. I'm not gonna leave it here. This is ugly. We're gonna make a little section in the bottom. Before I do that, though, I should clean everything up. Oh, and I should do some more smelting, lest I forget. This is not supposed to be here anymore. It was just temporary. I took the clothes. I shouldn't have taken the clothes. Dude, what the fuck I just got? They were bros, man. Raid. Yeah, that's like the worst one probably. That's like a mini boss. They're kind of broken, but whatever. The Serpent Scale shield also gives pierce resist, but I wish there were more than just the shield you can use the scales for. Pretty hard to get the scales too. I think I've only gotten the scales once. You gotta get the harpoon, you gotta drag it across the water. It's not so easy. Okay. And then this goes here, and this goes there, and that goes up there. And I'm gonna take this coal from here. Let me just feed this thing. Do I have more coal in here? I should do. Let's fill these puppies up again. I really don't like that the black metal comes up there. That is so off-putting. I can't even pick it up from here. Why? I guess I don't have enough room in my inventory. I didn't even fill up the blast furnaces. Okay, let's get the spinning wheels going, but before I do that, I'm gonna need some more wood, I think. So let's clean up in here. Well, that's a good amount of wood. Can't complain. Right. So I'm gonna make a little spinning section somewhere around here. Maybe on this side would be good. Or like this. Let me get everything I need first. So a ton of iron nails. And that should be enough. Some fine wood, a bunch of fine wood. I don't think I have enough fine wood for this. At least not for as many as I want to make. Yeah, no, definitely not. I'll need to go get some fine wood too. Gal slaughter you in the route. The Fenrir's armor works best for me, especially because the climbing the mist in the Mistland Mountains is heavy armor is a nightmare. And heavy armor is a nightmare. Yeah. Those are both interesting options. Do I have any flour? No. Let's go get some trees. Are those Mylocks? Yeah, pretty sure that guy's mine. So I'm gonna fill up on fine wood. Actually, out of wood in general. Damn it. Another one. Okay, he got away. Hope the locks will take care of him. You'll hate retiring the root chest, even in the Mistlands. I don't know. I never used it before in the Mistlands. It does make sense. It never really occurred to me that the Seekers do pierce damage, but I guess they sting. Little buggers. Actually, they're pretty big buggers. It's interesting. The Mistlands is like a ancient giant sort of hangout area, if the armors are anything to go by, and I guess the bugs are just like regular bugs for the giants, but because I'm not a giant, it's just a giant bug. Never really put that together until now. It's pretty neat. You do root body and Fenrir's legs. The Fenrir's legs, they give you speed? Just the legs? I thought you needed the whole set. I don't even have enough for the Fenrir's. Seekers do pierce, yeah. Yeah, never occurred to me. Alright, so I've just filled up just now. Exactly 450. That's convenient. And I have almost 100 fine wood. That should be enough. No seeds though? No seeds at all from all this. Oh, I guess I got the seeds when I initially chopped down the tree. Item prevents me. Oh, were there more iron metal in here? Yeah, there was one more. Well, let's do the trip again for the one more. Full Fenrir's for the running set bonus. Root plus Fenrir's is my go-to. It's very specialized armor you guys are using there. I'm not that subtle. I just go for the biggest armor I have. Alright, so let's put a bunch of these in here. What's the best way to put them? I think maybe like this. I can't really put two of them next to each other though, can I? What's the most convenient way? Like if I put it like that, I can still reach the thing. So let's just try and put them like this. And I can still reach the thing quite easily. Yeah, that's pretty good. Will 4 do? I guess 4 will do. Let's not go too overboard. Feels like I'm overdue for a raid. Yeah, they are really hard to deal with. The Seekers do slash, pierce. Seeker soldiers do pickaxe damage too. Really? That's bizarre. Pickaxe damage, huh? I guess they are good for mining. I seem to be out of coal. Is that all the iron? Have I already smelted all of it? Well, what do you know? So I might not need any more coal, that's good. Oh, but I still have plenty of black metal though. Yeah, that's most of the iron gone already. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's pick some of it up. And go to bed. Obliterator time? Yep, definitely. I can obliterate some trophies or some junk. Hate the spinning wheels, very noisy. Yeah, not nice having a... what do you call it? A tailor thing in your house. None of the black metal fell. None of it. I might try to fix that. I might just try to fix that now. The Obliterator was such an anticlimax. You barely get any coal. Yeah, it's not the best, but if you have almost unlimited junk like I do from that farm over there, it's not that bad. Is that all of the iron? I feel like there should have been more. Well, I guess it's quite a lot looking at it this way. My factory's been working great. Just put the refinery and it works wonders. I find the Obliterator only works if I put one item in at a time. I will fill it up. I still get only one coal sometimes. I think it also depends what you fill it up with. Okay, well there's some iron, but it's not that much. Am I sure there's no more iron? I know there's some more in the chest at the end here, but it's not that much. So, do I have any more coal? No. Well, instead of using wood, I think I'm gonna obliterate some stuff. First of all, let me just check it. Nothing in there. Let's obliterate some resin. And let's obliterate some eyes. This does do a bit of damage to my stone around here, but just too convenient having it that close. Not so good for mining, as they are at killing you on top of a staircase in a dungeon. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, before I do anything more with this though, let me just clear out the black metal I already have. And I think I'm gonna try to do something about this situation. First of all, let's take all of this, just put it here for now. Let's take all of this and put it here. Now, somebody sent me an email once about how I can fix this issue. But I don't remember exactly what it was. So if you'll excuse me, I'm just gonna quickly check my email. And see what that person said, if I can find the thing. Let me search black metal. No. Factory. What was it? Nah. Man, where was that stupid thing? So, furnace thing, blast furnace thing. There we go. Alicia sent me this, and she says, I figured out how to make the blast furnace drop your bars without some of them sticking to the exit. Here are the screenshots. Half wall snap to the bottom, then 2 normal sized walls above it. You can remove the half wall, is just for your snapping point. I tested it, works pretty well for me. Hope you find this useful. So I see. All right. All right, I think I got it. So to prevent the black metal, I have to, well, first I have to clear this out a little bit. Let me just get back to the chat. So she says half wall to the bottom, meaning like that, although it's not really snapping properly now, is it? Like that, I think. And then a big wall on top and another one on top of that. Let me check the screenshots again. Yeah, that looks about right. Let's see if this works now. So let's see here. Not so good for mining. Take the floors out. Right, I missed this one. Still, I did more often in Carapace than in Fenrir's. Alright, let's see if it's gonna fall. No, it just stood there. That doesn't seem to have worked. What if I put another half wall? Well, let's keep my distance this time. Although, wait a minute. No, that doesn't really look like the screenshots, actually. I think it's supposed to be higher. Well, let's just wait for this, see how it works. Come on. No, it's still just sitting there. I think I don't necessarily need the half wall there. I think I could just eyeball it so that it kind of looks like in the thing. Like that. Let's try again. Come on. Show me what you got. I really should have experimented with this myself. No, it's still not working. I don't understand. Let's try one more wall. If this doesn't work, I'll just give up for now. But I'm basically covering the whole thing up now. I don't think that's gonna work. So they said half wall at the bottom. The problem is I don't have anything to snap to at the bottom. I guess the snapping point should be right where the thing ends. Meaning it should be somewhere around. Am I missing something? It's like it's a different shape in the image. What happened? Did it fall? Oh, I think it fell. Yeah, I think it did fall. I should have made an entrance here. Yeah, it did fall. It's not perfect, but it's something. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll have to experiment with this myself. Find the optimal solution. I'm not gonna spend another hour just tinkering with this. For now, I'll just remove the thing. I'll leave it like this and I'll pick it up by hand from the top here. It's gonna have to do. There's no chests. That should be fine. Alright then, let's keep smelting this stuff. There's still quite a bit of black metal to go. now let's see about... Well, first let me grab the last of the iron here. And I'm gonna make that new armor. So what do I need for the armor? Padded cuirass, however you pronounce that. So 10 iron and a whole bunch of linen thread. Alright. And that one's still going. These ones are all done. Alright. I should have plenty of linen. Oh, this stuff is heavy, huh? And tons of iron too. The padded cuirass, padded helmet, and padded greaves. 96 iron, about 300 thread. Alright, let's just do it one at a time. See how that goes. Yeah, it's pretty inexpensive, really. It's the linen thread you need, but the linen thread is an infinitely renewable resource, so I don't really mind that. Alright, and one more. And I need more thread if I want to do some more. That's fine, I did plenty. And I guess I can put away this big wolf thingamabob. The wolf, what do you call it? What about the linen cape? Does this keep me warm? A simple traveler's cape. What about the style? Oh, look at it. You have all these nice styles. It doesn't keep me warm though, does it? That kind of sucks. Do any of these keep me warm? No, huh? It kind of, you know, because you never know. You're gonna be out in the mountains. You're gonna be out in a. This wolf cape is kind of heavy. Oh, you know what? I'll just make a lox cape. Lox cape will be nicer. Yeah. Let's just do a lox cape. That's gonna keep me warm. Foul smell from the swamp. I think I should be fine for the most part. Let's just keep an eye on things so none of them spawn inside of the base. But yeah, they're coming from that way, it seems. I don't have any poison resistance or anything. But I don't think it should be an issue. With all of the new processing structures, I can see a new V2 video version of your factory build in the near future, maybe. All the new processing structures? Like what? Which processing structures would those be? I mean, it's the ITER refinery that's sort of included for the most part. What else is there? These guys can jump. These are like the only things that I actually have to worry about getting into my base. And there he is. I usually get the plains farm going before I even go to the mountains, so I have plenty of flax barley by the time I kill Mother. I see. That's a bit lopsided. Never occurred to me to do it that way. Lox cape needs silver. Okay, thanks. I got plenty of that, no problem. I guess I could use some gook, but I don't have poison resistance if I were to go fight them. Smell is gone. Well, I was due for a raid. Could have been worse. They could have been brothers, man. Oh, no. root mask. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I haven't checked on my chickens in the longest time since I'm here. Let's see what these guys are up to. Any more eggs? You got any more eggs for me or anything? Oh, there's definitely a lot of chickens. I'm not seeing any eggs though. Why you no make no eggs? I think is just full, maybe? Yeah, whatever. I'll get to the chicken farm in time, although I should start preparing eggs. I'm gonna need tons of eggs. I'm gonna need to make a chicken farm too. A proper one. Alright, so silver for the thing. Lockscape. Upgrade. Upgrade. Food and overcrowding. Yeah, oh, I need to be here. Well, yeah. Yeah. Exactly. I'll get to work on that actually. So let me put away my old armor for now. I've got no more room in my armor chest because of all these stupid hats. And all the freaking resin. I'll reorganize this later. And I should get to work on those eggs, especially if I'm going to be spending time here, because that's why I think the main reason they didn't do any eggs. Overcrowding too, but also I wasn't here. They ate all the food. But because I wasn't here, I think it didn't matter. I wonder the chicken meat, just regular cooked chicken meat, how good is that? Should be pretty good, I imagine. Just a little hen slaughter. Slaughtering some hens. That should be enough. Here's your food. A bit more slaughter. You guys go ahead and make some eggs for me. Not very, really? Wolves are also not multiplying very well. I'm gonna want to feed them as well while I hang around the base. I should have done that earlier. Let's give them some lox meat. Odin knows I got plenty of that. And I keep getting spawners in here. Why do I keep getting spawners in here? I thought this whole area was covered. Light again. I'm gonna need to go get some copper too eventually. see some of this chicken meat. I'm gonna try to get another round of smelting going, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Hope my chicken meat doesn't burn. Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding me. Well, I guess I needed coal too. I don't know. I come up on a naked child sitting against the tree with his eyes closed. That was a weird dream. Okay, so no more coal. Oh yeah, there is a bit more. Okay, not that much more to go. I think some of the black metal fell downstairs. The Winter Child. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that's my subconscious wanting children and not something else. Plenty of iron. I didn't want to do something with this iron while I have it. Just a little bit of a decoration out here, like that. But in every corner. Something I said I was gonna get to when I have more iron. And I'm a Viking of my word. There we go. Important piece of Valheim lore. Oh, okay. Anything else I can obliterate? Yeah, some of these puke berries. $15 coal. Wow. That's crazy. Anyway, I have enough. I have enough. Okay. Now, what now? Let me check on the linen. How much more do I need for the upgrades? Let's see if I can do another upgrade. So I got 17 plus 16. I think I can do one more upgrade. 30. Alright. So I'm gonna need another batch of flax for the final upgrade. For the padded greaves. No problem. Matter of fact, I'll go pick it up now. I'll make some more coal with some trophies. What's the Valheim lore about the Winter Child then? I never heard that one. My flax should be ready by now. Any second now. And go. 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 I guess not. I thought it was all gonna be done in front of me, you know how it does that sometime. I guess it's actually not finished. That stuff takes quite a while, huh? I think I have more wood here. Let's grab some of this. My god, you already have the ITER refinery in your build and flame metal smelters in this blast furnace. My bad. You clearly are smooth by that. Yeah, no, I kind of included the ITER. You know, you just put it next to it. It's not that big of a thing. You can put it however. I just stuck it in there somehow. It's not exactly like a big part of the factory or anything, but I'm probably gonna put it over yonder. Over here is where I'm gonna put it when I get it. Now let's pick up some of this black metal. Again, I should have had an entrance at the back here too. It's kind of annoying that I have to go all the way there and back. Normally I should have one at the end of it as well. There's videos out there diving into it, but he comes up in dreams often, and some speculate he'll be the final boss or play a role in the Deep North. Ooh. Winter Child, yeah, that makes sense. Deep North. Is that a part of Viking mythology as well? It would be pretty nuts if that was like the final boss, you know? It would be unexpected. Valheim does kind of flip things on their head a little bit. You'd expect like a big giant or something at the end, and it's just a child. I guess I could do a few more decorations around here if I've got nothing else left to do. I could do the great roof replacement. Replace it with some the tar roof. And then there's a bunch of other decorations and trophies and things that I need to put up here and there. But in the meantime, let's spend some more materials and maybe upgrade the black metal atgear. I need linen for the atgear upgrade, really? What else can I make in terms of weapons? Black metal axe, definitely, but again, I need linen for that. Battle axe. Maybe I'll make a battle axe. Black metal knife, definitely. Well, I tell you one thing I should do. I know what I should do. First I need to go get my elder ability. Clear out my tree farm and plant some more fine wood, since it seems like I'm gonna need plenty of it. What about though, before I go chopping down any trees, how about I make an actual axe first? I should have enough linen thread for the basic axe at least, right? Nope, I actually do not. I do not. I don't have any flax or nothing. Fine. Fine, I'll just use my regular old boring normal axe. So boring. God, I'm so bored. If only I had a black metal axe right now, I would be so pleased. Look at that. Sometimes it takes 2 hits to destroy these things, even with the Elder. Wolves are really howling. This is fun. This is just straight up a chore. I might as well be cleaning IRL. Yeah, I tried to sneak a regular hit in there, like, you know, maybe 1 special attack and 1 regular attack will do it, but of course I can't hit these stumps because they're too low. So I'm stuck doing 2 special attacks regardless, unless they break in 1. You're gonna need black metal axe. Well, I'm gonna make it as soon as I get some more flax. I'm gonna make black metal everything. I'm gonna need everything. Well, fire spread might solve your issue. Oh yeah? The fire can burn down the stumps here? That never occurred to me. Well, I just like to complain it's not really taking that long, but it's an interesting thought. Is this mic pointed right? I feel like I can't hear myself well. That one really exploded. I feel like I just hit the ground that time. It breaks down trees too. It breaks them down into wood, or it just destroys them. Do you get the resources? I should watch some more content, man. I feel like I don't watch enough Valheim content. I'm not very familiar with a lot of these things. Streaming it, maybe that's something I should do. How do I only have 4 birch seeds? Are you kidding me? No, I believe I have more inside. I hope I have more inside. Yeah, 10, and then a couple of these, a couple of couples. And then a few more in here, and the cultivator. Alright, so the first ones, I'm gonna do the big ones. Right in the middle, there's 6 of those, so let's make sure they have plenty of room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be good. And then a bunch of these. I got 14, so 7 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I know I said 7 on each side, but who cares? As soon as you turn on fire damage, your bases will be reduced to ashes. Well, Glyn seems to disagree with your approach there, Zerger. Yep, a good friend of mine called Yagluth once gifted us a whole forest worth of wood as we were dying. Well, what do you know? I know that Yagluth guy. kind of annoying, always moaning. But if he gives you trees, a whole forest worth of wood, I might be able to look past it. Now, I kind of preferred it the way it was before, where all of it just stayed up here. Small world. Right there, and I'm gonna go check on the chickens and the wolves again. Let me get some more wolf food. I mean, they got plenty still, but I just want 1,000,000 wolves. Let's see if the chickens laid any eggs. Eggs shouldn't hatch anymore. There's no fires in here. Yeah, there we go. Good job. Look at all these eggs in the nook over here. Chickens, they really like a good nook, I noticed. They really get all up in that nook. Now this this thing is pointless. I don't need this anymore. In fact, I can recycle the coal. Wasn't even straight to begin with. Didn't even work. Chickens climbed on top of it anyway, so I don't think I'm going to be lighting any more fires in here. There's plenty of chickens. Or better yet, maybe I can just have one section that has a fire and the rest of it no. It is kind of dark. Yeah, just leave them that little corner for eggs to hatch. And whatever else they lay elsewhere, I'm gonna pick it up. Did I steal their food? I sure did. Boy, they were some hungry chickens. They already ate 40 out of 50. A bit more thistle. A bit more smelting. Alright, and that's all of the black metal as well. Good. I'm gonna go to bed, and tomorrow, hopefully, my flax will be done. Honey glazed chicken is good. Yeah. It's great. Kind of annoying that you can't build a brazier in there as they burn for 28 hours. Yeah. 28 hours on 5 coal, huh? That's some very precise maths you got there, Zerger. I'm wet. What's that to you? I should probably close this door since it's raining. Yeah, not even for the fire. I wish I could build something in there for the light so I can see better. But I'm probably going to make a better, a nicer chicken farm somewhere. Maybe just outside. I kept the cultivator. And I have some wood here. Let's just take that. 27 hours, 48 minutes to be exact. Well, that's even more exact math. That makes all the difference in the world. Those 12 minutes. Yeah, that's great. What about regular torches? How long do they burn? Wisp torches go in caves. I suspected that they did, but they don't really offer much light, do they? There we go. I'll need to make a better little alcove here for the farm. These chests are just random. I'm gonna have to fix this. They offer enough light for the cave. Alright. Well, I'll try it when I get the technology for that. And get me some wisps. But I'll get a nicer looking chicken farm than that. That's gonna be like my backup chickens. And it's a good spot to just spawn a ton of chickens. That, just for the actual chicken meat. And maybe I'll have the eggs elsewhere. Chicken pen can look pretty nice on the base. They suck in comparison. 11 hours, yeah. That's terrible. Mine go out all the time. I'm tired of filling them up. Maybe I can just make some iron torches instead. How about I just do some iron torches? I think I might just do that temporarily until I get some more copper at least. For sconces. Boy, that's a lot of flax to plant. Nice. You're gonna be a tower, do a tower or a small chicken hut thing? Nah, not a tower. Maybe, you know, just like a garden sort of thing. Just whatever looks kind of nice. Not really. I think the cave is automation enough, you know. I don't need much more. Not to mention this giant tower for the logs. It's not the most natural thing in agriculture. But it was worth doing just for the hell of it. It's pretty crazy. So I think I'm gonna go a little bit more natural for the rest of it. Although I could maybe do the whole thing with the breeding pair. I wonder if the troll cave is tall enough for the eggs to roll down and, you know, if it's a big enough distance height-wise for the thingamabob, you know what I mean. Iron torches fueled with eyes if you like blue. Ooh, that could be nice. A little bit of blue light in the house. I think I'm gonna try that. I never tried that. And I have so many eyes, so I might as well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. How much flax do I have left over? Tons. Tons of flax. This flax field is so pretty. Yeah, I'll have to do a little something here, and then that's ugly. I'll have to fix all of that. Let me get some more flax cooking. Build chicken farm into lighthouse. Yeah. Yeah, dual purpose lighthouse. The old guided the boats in and conducted the chicken farming combo. Classic among the Vikings. Probably use a bit of a chest down here to keep all of the flax and stuff. Still so many little decorations and stuff to do all over the place. Did I get all of the black metal? No. Might as well put them eyes to work. Yeah. Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna do that just now. And I'm also gonna want to do an exit over there. So let's get rid of these stupid regular torches. How much does an iron torch cost, though? Because I do have iron, but I don't have like an infinite. 2 iron? Are you kidding me? 2 whole iron for a frickin' torch? Ah, boy. Okay, fine. Fine. What else am I gonna do with the iron? Okay, so what else do I need? Eyes. Let's see what this blue light is gonna do for the atmosphere. Looks interesting. I know the red light is so much more kind of warm and welcoming. This is kind of cold. But it's interesting, and it's not even that well lit. Well, I mean, it is day, so maybe during the night. It's not like I didn't have any resin to fuel the torches, but at least these last longer, hopefully. So I just used 30 iron. Yeah, I might change these later on. It's interesting, but it kind of clashes with the rest of it a little bit, don't you think? I mean, there's not a lot of blue stuff in here. Not to mention all of this green and stuff that I have here, and the orange and the reds. Oh wow, just check. They last 39 hours. Oh my god, that's hard to argue with. Yeah, it's a weird sort of light, isn't it? I guess I could also maybe replace that. Or no, you don't have... Oh no, you just have the blue braziers, the standing brazier. You don't have... This is just regular. I can put a brazier underneath a brazier. That's something. Separates living area from workshop. Maybe. It is kind of mountainy. It's a very blue atmosphere in here all of a sudden. But that was to be expected. Alrighty then, what about in here? I haven't fed these torches in forever. I mean, there's plenty of light inside of there because of the portals themselves, but... Ah, man, I forgot the frickin'... So annoying. I need to remember to put the clothes back when I'm done with them. And in fact, let's go do... Let's do the thing I said I was gonna do. So I'm gonna make a little section for a chest and for the farming equipment. So I don't have these random chests just in the middle of my base over here. You know, a little bit more organized. So where would that alcove be? Maybe right here? I think that's probably a good spot. I do still have a ton of metal here. I probably want to smelt that. I still have my smelters up, yeah. Alright, let's smelt some of this before I get to work on the other stuff. The normal iron torches that use also last the same time if you don't like the light. But they also use resin. Well, I got plenty of resin too. Let's just keep it blue for now, and we'll see. That can be easily replaced, you know. Okay, so that's not supposed to be there. This is supposed to be in here. I have some tin, and yeah, this place is just a mess. Just a complete mess. So let's make a nice little section here to put all of the farming equipment, like perhaps right here. Or maybe here. Or better yet, I have an idea. How about instead of how about I just make a nice little inside like that, you know? That might be too big though. Change my mind. I don't like it. What do you mean missing requirement? I just had it all. The old stone got stuck behind the other stone thing. Yeah, that happens. Which way to do this? I just want like a little thingamajig. But I'm thinking maybe I can do something like that. Yeah, I think I just might do something like that. Do I have any fine wood? Nah. How am I doing on the old fine wood? Yeah, plenty. And tar, not so plenty. I think I have more in the plains. Right, so just a little bit of this. Like that. Whoa. A little bit of that, and that, and that, and that. And then just a little bit of a roof here. Like so. And then I think also maybe a little bit of a characteristic lox carpet situation here. This is a lox farm after all. And maybe some wood up there and some of this up there. Right. And I want some chests here. Probably the bigger ones. Is there anything else that I want here? I could also... I probably need a forge in there. Could I make another forge? Forge, copper 6. Yeah, just barely. I need some coal too. I think I have some coal around here somewhere. Yeah, good. And then 4 stone. Are you going to make any defenses for the plains base? No, I was thinking maybe just like a fence to sort of keep the locks out, but no defenses. The locks are defenses enough. That's the plan. Oh, speaking of locks, I gotta feed the guys upstairs. I haven't done that in such a long time. And now I'm gonna need some more iron. I don't have any finished iron though, except for here. 8 should be enough. So just maybe a few of these chests just here. Like one over there, and then another one just on top. I put them the other way around. Is this gonna bother me? Am I gonna let this affect my day? Am I gonna turn them around just because they opened the wrong way around, but it doesn't actually affect me? Of course I am. So this one's a bit further out, and that one's a bit deeper in. There we go, 2 chests for all of the farming junk that I have around here. And I'm probably gonna also want a little smelting area here. I already have one sort of, but I could make it nicer. Okay, that's about it. Speaking of barley, let's take some of this upstairs to the breeding pair. It's been a while since I fed them. Yeah, the walks are pretty tough, yeah. I want the most insane number of locks around here. I want there to be so many locks. You know what I do also wonder? Is it possible for me to just toss a single barley down and both of them can reach it? Is that possible? Well, this guy reached Rutch. No, he didn't. Yeah, he just Rutch. This one doesn't seem to be reaching. Or is he? Come on, man. It's just there. Fine. Whatever. Okay. Whatever. I'll feed you separately. There you go. And there you go. Okay, that's enough. Oops. What on earth? Can you imagine if I just get stuck in here? How is that possible? How did I fall through the floor? If I don't have a stone cutter within range right about now? Thankfully I do. Speaking of having a stone cutter within range, how about I pop this baby down there? All right. And then where do I put all of the metal? I guess the metal goes in the smelting area, which I'm gonna need to do as well. Have you decided if you're gonna do the super tall roof over the locks or just make it out of stone at some point? I don't know that I can make it out of stone. Mechanics might not work the same. What I was considering is extending the thing much further out. I don't know how far out I can extend using iron beams, but if I can go further so the locks have enough room in front of them, then maybe I can replace the roof there and it should all be fine. I should be able to go out pretty far with iron beams. Maybe I'll try that now. Where do you put your Galder and Black Forge in your dream home setup? Right here. They both fit in this corner and I use them both from here. When that's gonna come up. Okay, this blue light is starting to grow on me. I kind of feel like it's pretty interesting. It's not super well lit. I mean, it's lit enough. You can see everything quite clearly, but it's definitely different than what I'm used to. If only I could make these portals be more bluish too, that would be nice. But yeah, let me go work on the smelting area a little bit on the other side. So I'm gonna need some of this. I might need some more stone perhaps. That's what I did. I just have to jump on the Galder to reach the forge. I can put them slightly below. I can go inside of the floor a little bit and then you can just walk on top of each other, you know. You walk on one of them to reach the other. That's usually how I do it. Blue light is calming. As long as walls are 4 meters tall, you can put a roof at least around the edges. Nice idea. You'll have a nice roof and a locks walkway like a rocket launch site, but downstairs. Yeah. a bit of a disagreement in the chat as to whether or not the roof will affect things, but I might as well make it further out. Is that they're gonna fall even more in the center of the hole, locks hole and locks box, and it might make things simpler in general, just so I don't risk it. But for now, yeah, I don't think I want to make a smelting area for now. I just need some iron. So let's just smelt some of this iron. This whole section is kind of wishy-washy. I might need some chests at least. I can at least make a chest over there. How do you get it to go to the floor? I just break the floor and make a... Yeah, I just break the floor and make a support underneath. Go ahead and try. Whatever, if it fails, I'll always be around at some point. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna take a while to see if it works or not. The main issue I have with it is all the fixing that needs to be done. I wish there was a simpler way to fix all of that. I'll be around to witness your success. I'll just try extending it for now. See how far out I can go as soon as I get enough iron. There is add roof. Okay. Sure. But I will need to redo the thing anyway, because I need to put the iron higher. The thing is, once I get up here, the locks are gonna... Well, no, they're pretty fine for now. So let's see if I add the roof, what this changes. If it changes their behavior at all. Now, how did I do it before? Like this. I mean, kind of seems to have already made him shift to the right a little bit, you see? Seems to have affected them already a bit. That's why I'm saying it's going to take a while to get a real answer. If this was a new episode, you just know you'd have to call it a Locks Space Project. Looks like it's nibbling on this guy's ear. That's a good title. Sweet, that works, thanks. If you add dark wood beams, like a trim around the box, I assume that's not enough coverage to help the damage around the box. Nah. Yeah, this guy seems to be acting weird. Not too weird, but kind of weird. So I don't know about the roof. In any event, though, I will want to redo this. And these iron beams will also take a good amount of damage too. I don't know, man. This is a complicated thing. Walls have to be 4 high. Well, they are 4 high. Well, they're more than 4 high. Four meters. So another one of these then. Four full walls high. That is a lot. Why do you say that they need to be that high? In order for what? So that I can add a roof, or what? What difference would that make? I mean, for now they seem to be working. Let's just leave it like that for a while. See how that shakes out. Boy, this place is a mess. I got half a mind to just get rid of this whole locks area. I mean, if I'm gonna let them roam free anyway, what's even the difference? The difference is I want them to be at least a little bit contained so they don't go all over my base, I suppose. To add roof, 4 full walls high, so I can add a roof on top of them. I see. Around the edges. I see. First, let me just make a little something here. I don't like the way this looks. entrance here. At least now I shouldn't get any more damage to the stairs. They seem to be fine. Yeah. All right. I'll see about the locks box some more in the future. I don't really feel like fiddling with that much more right now because I got plenty of locks and I've done a bunch of that. It works for now. The guys are staying in their proper spots. Seems to be fine. Let's do some more other stuff. Like maybe at the big base. Oops. I forgot to rename this. Well, as long as I'm here. Still, even so, the roofs would cover most of it, but not the middle section and the part that they're standing on there, but still it would be a big improvement. We'll see. 4 high would be a bit too tall. Maybe I can lower the blocks box maybe and bring it further out. We'll see. This is supposed to be 5B down. What I need to do is I need to finish these freaking feasts so I can put a new table in here. Table's a bit bigger than it needs to be. A bit? It's huge. This thing is huge. So I might actually not even be able to put a table in here. I might just leave it like that. Still, let's eat some feasts. Alright, a bit more decoration around here perhaps. First of all, there's a chunk missing there. Let's fix that. Let's do a little bit of this and that around the base. Oh, I took all the stone to the other spot. That's okay, I don't think I'm gonna need much stone. There we go. I'm thinking maybe it's time I add some fence along this foundation. Will be a good way of doing that, maybe. One more thing I could do is replace that with a tar wood. This would stop taking damage. No. Oh, come on. There we go. That should be better. Yeah, that's gonna make all the difference in the world. Now this place is a completely changed thing. Now let's add some fences along these edges. What types of fence though? I can't do iron like that because that would take damage, so I might just do the old trick that I sometimes do. If I have enough tar. I don't think I have enough tar though. Do I? No, I don't think that I do. Even here, let me check here how much tar is left. I really used up that tar pretty fast. Yeah, no tar. Okay, so fences is out of the question. No more tar, that sucks. Well, if I don't have tar, I don't have much to work with. Yeah, I don't even know. What's it been, 6 hours or what? Oh, 5:37. Okay. I had so many things that I said I was supposed to do around the base. Now I can't think of a single thing. Well, without tar, it's not much. I can do some trophies, maybe. Don't have a lot of fine wood either. That's great. I'm just gonna put up a few more trophies, and I think that's gonna be about it. Okay, so there I want some pretty basic, like actually I put the basic ones here. How about some skeletons? Or some of these. And some of these. Hey, thank you for the super chat, Zerger. Oh, how we all long for tar. Yeah, and I had so much. I thought I wasn't gonna need any more, but I guess I was wrong. And there we go. Now I'm gonna put some trophies up on the long section of chests. Right here, I don't have enough fine wood for that though. Has any of this grown, perchance? Nope. Let me check on my wolves. Why are there not more of you? Do they not have room or what? It seems like there's a pretty small amount of them. Yeah, this kind of sucks. No fine wood, no tar, no nothing. I can get more fine wood, I suppose. How much is one of these? 4, so I can make 4 of them. I definitely want more than 4. I could also go get a bit of tar. Where's this butcher knife from anyway? Here. Okay. I'm gonna get a bit of fine wood. Let's get rid of this ugliness. I could make a little smelting area right here. Perhaps better than over there. I already have stone floor and there's a bit of an open area. So I think I might do that. And this is supposed to go in here. Speaking of smelting, are these things done? Yeah, pretty much. There's more to go. Thankfully, I already have the elder. There's always got to be one of these guys around here, doesn't there? Also, I'm pretty naked. I should be much better off with this new armor. Not so far. You have 1 tar pit known and hundreds of birch trees. Yeah, I know about the 1 tar pit, yeah. I was just waiting for the birch trees to grow at home. That's enough for now. I do also want to get rid of those logs up there. Let's look on the logs, boys. You ever try planting oak? Love those guys. Yeah, I just planted some. The guys are fine. Yeah, I have like 6 oaks ready to... I mean, I'm waiting on 6 oaks. But that's enough for now. Let's get... I'm thinking I'm going to put all skeletons up there. Oh, and I do have like the really nice Brenna trophies too. I'm just gonna put these real close to each other. I think I'm just gonna fill that up with skeletons. I'll save Brenna for something else. Somewhere where it's more appropriate and intentional. I think a nice line of skeletons should look pretty interesting here. Yeah, it's alright. Perhaps. I have a bit of an idea in there. Let me try something here. Okay, like that, except that I wanna put another layer of these just there. Yeah. And how much of this did I have? Not a lot. That sucks. I want some tar. Wait, I'm not gonna get the whole tar, but maybe there's some more tar nearby at the places I've already done. I could go get the big one too, I suppose. Shouldn't be too difficult. Let me just check here first. The tar is stuck in the tar. Boy, that really stung. This padded armor isn't as good as I was hoping. Alright, screw it. Let me just get the big tar. This guy's almost dead. This guy's fine. I wish they would just eat on their own. There's plenty of berries around. Padded is useless here. Well, that sucks. completely useless. What the hell? What's even the point of this thing? I thought it was supposed to be the best armor I had. I felt like the wolf one was better. Pesky mosquitoes find a way through armor. I need like chainmail or something. Can't believe I got killed by those frickin' guys. That's right, I need more stamina anyway. Didn't have the best health. Oh, great. Can somebody take care of this guy, please? Yeah, that did it. Come on, Loxy boy. More tar creatures over there. Dang, dark flubber went to town. Another mosquito over there. Ah, man. Lox is putting up a hell of a fight. Well done. And he's still got health to spare. Feels like I started too close, it seems. What did I even do with all that tar? I mean, I know I used it for the house here, but besides that, it's not even that much. It's just some roof and some darkwood beams. Okay, let's just wait here for a sec. Let it flow. Alright, there she goes. Yeah, and they suck too, only spawning every 6 hours or something, so farming them is rather impractical. I have heard of farms built in sites like this, but yeah, 6 hours seems way too slow. Okay. I guess that's most of it. That's stuck in the tar, I assume. And then the rest of it's pretty much gone. How much did that give me? 70 tar, that's it? That's not a lot at all. Yeah, you'd have to a ton of farms set up for all to work. Even so, you still have to be there, right? I wish I could pick stuff up while unlocks back. At least if they had a mead for that or something. Okay, tar done. Getting a bit more black metal here and there. All on the roof of the plains tower. All right, I forgot about that one. Yeah, that was a lot of tar for that one. Alright, all this for a little decoration. So all I want is a little... I want to put the Brenna trophies up there. Although... I'm not super sure about... I think I'm gonna want... to have a closer look up there. Like maybe... something like that. And like that. And like that. It's still not really enough though. I will have to snap this one by hand. Will not snap it, place it by hand. Like so. And like so. So there's a nice little wall behind there. And then I'm gonna need to cover this up. And I'll need a bit more of this. Like so. And now well, actually before that, let's see, 3 of them, where you can see them, like one right there, one there, and one there. And I'll put the Brenna trophies up there. Those are some nice trophies. And now I'm just gonna close them in like this. And I guess that looks fine. Hey, aren't you making that leech vid? How's that going? Yeah, no, I made a big chunk of it. It's just I keep getting lost in details, like the leech farm is not really working as well as I would like. It's there's a certain thing that happens, and I tried a lot to figure out a way so that doesn't happen. The leeches get stuck at the entrance. Like the broom goes towards the leech goes towards the broom, and they have a wall in between them, and they just sort of get stuck like that, staring at each other. And I was just working on the video, trying to get certain footage. I kept running into that issue, and I'm like, wow, this sucks. It's not even working properly. And I just tried all sorts of things to try to get them not to do that, and I couldn't really figure anything out. And sometimes the leech just gets stuck, like almost inside, even if there's no wall in between them. Basically the broom has to move. If the broom is stationary, sometimes the leech gets stuck trying to attack it, but it can't reach it, it can't do anything to it. Then if the broom eventually moves by itself because of its pattern or whatever, then the leech goes after it, and then the broom can kill it. But sometimes that doesn't happen for a long time, and they just sort of stay there in this Mexican standoff and don't really do much. Try turning the pillars by 45 degrees. What pillars? Oh, the pillars of the leech trap. I see. Maybe that will help. But like I said, it's not always even the pillars that block them, because I can get rid of all of the pillars except for the ones in the corners, and they barely ever run into those. The problem is, even if there's no pillars, they still get stuck. The broom goes towards the leech, and the leech goes towards the broom, and they just stay like that, facing each other. And the leech keeps like trying to bite the broom, but it somehow can't reach, and the broom just sits there. And that's not even, that happens even inside of the trap. Like the leech can be fully inside of the trap, and that still happens somehow, sometimes. And then when the broom moves, the leech moves after it, and then something unlocks, and then they can fight and attack each other. But sometimes they don't do that. And trying to get footage for what I was trying to film, I kept running into that, and I just sort of got discouraged, you know? A little bit of this action up here. So I don't know, I might just leave it like that. It's not perfect, but it works. I mean, it's not perfect anyway, even if that wasn't an issue. It really doesn't get you that many leeches. But it's kind of interesting. I'd have to see it to input. It sucks, but I also love mob interaction. I'm just doing random things now. Wasting more tar. I kind of want to put a trophy up there though. Big one. What trophy can go up there, I wonder? Let's see. Maybe this guy. Let's try this guy. That'll do. But he should be accompanied by another one, right? Let's see if I have two of those. I'll put them to the side. Add me on Discord or whatever, and we can chat offline sometime. Sure, thanks. Been loving playing Valheim again, trying to find a good small island to build on now. Hey, Jason. So which one's the little guy? Is this the little guy? Oh, why is there only one of them though? I could swear wasn't I invaded by this at one point? Well, let's just add one of it, see what it looks like. Yeah, definitely wants two of those. That should look pretty well. What about the other mini bosses? What other mini bosses are there? I haven't really used their trophies much. So where's that one and that one? And then this one. Gerhafa trophy. I guess that one could maybe go here. Yeah, I guess that'll do. Kind of feel like I should have some extra wolves around him though. Or maybe, I don't know, a cultist or what else? No, do I have anything else? Nah. Cultist trophy's pretty rare, huh? There's another section up there. Just so many sections. I think I might put a Locks trophy up there. Cultist trophies are as rare as unicorn droppings. Yeah, and you also need one of them for something important, I forget. I think the Demolisher or something. Yeah, looks pretty good. I can also add another section here, maybe. I don't know. I sort of have the 3 mini bosses like this. One there, one there, one there. That's something. I don't think so. You need Serpent Trophy. Yeah, that thing's huge. Well, I'm gonna get plenty of Serpentish trophies in the Ashlands when I get there. A lot of colors. Anyway, I think it's getting pretty late. Been 6 hours already. I think I'm gonna call it quits for now. What did I even do this stream? Oh, well, I got iron. That's what I did. I got a whole bunch of metal. Yeah. Oh, and I was making... Yeah, before I go, let's make some more weapons, because that's what I was doing. I was gonna make some weapons, but I think I might have used all of my fine wood on garbage, like this, on decorations. Let's not go too crazy. So I'm gonna need more fine wood from here. And these things, they already don't have enough room to grow, really? Needs open sky. Alright, well, I guess I might as well get rid of these. Axe, that's right. Axe and knife and whatever else. Let's have a look. Defo axes for mistland chopping. Yeah. No, I'm gonna make everything. I want to have most every weapon pretty much, especially ones I haven't really used. I might even make the big battle axe from iron. We'll see. Gotta be careful not to chop down the little trees there. Boy, those wolves are noisy. Shut up already. Did I chop down a tree? Oh, no. They're all still here. Surgical strike on this one. Finally. Oh, there he goes. Now it's blocking the other two. So I guess these ones really need a lot of room. Yeah, you fed them. They howl while you're rutting. Well, that's just gonna encourage me to not feed them anymore. You should be careful with that. Okay. Last ones. Let me get the cart in here. Although these ones might grow. Actually, yeah, no, let's take the cart. All right. Let's just park this puppy in here. Let me get just the fine wood. And time to make some gear. Always exciting when you have to make gear. Get some new toys to play with. Let me just toss it here for now. And I'll put away my trophies and whatnot. And what else do I got? Some feathers. Some seeds. Some resin. Some of this, which I'm gonna need. Nails. And more nails. I mean, those weren't nails, those were needles. Close enough. Alright, what else do I need for some of these weapons? Well, let's just pick it up and we'll see. So that and fine wood and black metal, let's say. Let me put away this. So, Atgear axe. Definitely an axe. Definitely a knife. No sword though. I'm gonna pass on the sword. No swords this playthrough. That it? Shield. Big one too. There's no black metal spear. Guess not. Upgrade. Definitely upgrade the Atger, that's for sure. That's gonna be my main weapon, so I should upgrade that all the way. That's expensive. Boy, that's expensive. Oh my god, that's so expensive. I'm running out of black metal. Axe. I gotta upgrade the axe. As far as the knife is concerned, that's gonna have to wait. It's got slash 34, pierce 34. Whereas this has slash 28, pierce 28. But it's also got spirit. I feel like the silver knife is still better. Without any of the upgrades. I've never seen you using a shield. Oh, I use shields all the time. In my previous playthrough, I used them all the time. Just, yeah, not this, because, you know, shields are for, like, swords and maces and stuff like that, but since I'm staying away from that stuff, haven't needed it. I don't even know if I think I'm just going to put the knife away for now. Silver is still better. So that's it. That's all the toys I made. Not a lot of new toys. Nah. Not a lot of new toys. Anyway, skis. I don't have a lot of this either to make my Fenrir set, which is one of my favorites, but I don't have it. They don't mix with Atger. Nah, they don't. They don't, so I've stayed away from shields. But, you know, they make good decorations later on, maybe. Anyhow. Yeah, could definitely do with a lot more decorations around this place. Do I have any more black metal down there? Or up here? Yeah, just a bit more. Nothing else in here, though. Anyway, yeah, I think that's going to be it. I mean, this whole corner is also unfinished. I'm going to want to make this a lot nicer. Maybe put like a... The table does it need to be here? Maybe I'll just put it in that corner somewhere in a little alcove or something. Yeah, still so much more to do. So many more decorations. We're going to have a few streams of nothing but decorations later on, but for now I think this is going to be it. Got myself a good amount of iron and metal, and yeah, besides that, just a few bits and ends here and there. And can't use with skull and hati. Oh, that's going to be cool, the skull and hati. That's like a knife skill, right? I think my knife skill should be pretty high, so I should have good incentive to use the knife. Sword is 0. It's crazy. Clubs is 6. Knives 18. Well, good enough. Riding 15. Fishing 3. Swim. What is that at the swim? Is that like a leech? No, I guess it's just a guy swimming. Yeah, skull and hati is going to be great. I like that weapon. That's going to be interesting. And yeah, the demolisher at some point too. For now though, that's it. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm not sure what I'm going to do next time. I'll need to get more metals. I'll need more copper. Probably need more iron at some point too. I could fight, I suppose I should probably fight the Yagluth next. That would be the natural course of things, so I could do that. Yagluth right here. Pretty much everything I need to fight the thing. And yeah, sort of disappointed with this armor a little bit. Oh wait, I can also upgrade this armor. Let me just upgrade this one more time, and then that will be it. One more upgrade on this. And there we go. Alright, thanks for watching, everybody. Jacito, Glyn, Zerger, Jason, Palmer, and everybody else. Thanks for hanging out this long. Christian, see you next time in a couple of days, I think. Probably not tomorrow, but maybe the day after that or the day after that. So yeah, thanks for watching again, and I'll see you next time. I'm gonna need to... Now I'm hoping to get invaded just so I can get another trophy of that guy. Maybe I should leave before that actually happens. Alright, thanks everybody. Good night. See ya.